Alright, we are back again with more Metal Gear Solid. Why did I say Metal Gear? Metal Gear Solid 5. Now, while I was away, I did a bit of that farming that Dirty Biscuit taught me. But I also came across FOB missions, which have been giving me a ton of money and a ton of resources as well. So, I'm not saying that going through FOB missions is quicker. I'm just saying that the options that they give me to go through these types of missions, it's incredibly lucrative. Because by running these missions that have level 1 security and no people there, all I have to do is just drop in as quiet. All I have to do is drop in as quiet and then just run through the entire base at lightning speed, get to the end point, and then boom, I get free A++ soldiers, and I get the resources as well. So this covers the resource and the high-ranking soldiers. Now I haven't gotten any S-rank soldiers from this, but A++ is good enough to be ranking up my my bases. Slowly but surely.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss. Infiltration successful.
And just like that, through the mission, got 6,000 resources, and I got a couple of A++ rank soldiers as well. And as I keep getting A++ rank soldiers, they'll be slowly pushing out the weaker soldiers from my entire team, which works to my benefit. Sorry about that, the door keeps getting left open, and Kenzo is very talkative, and I don't want that bleeding into the mic. So I did those missions, and as you can see, I've been PF grade. Short League. What is this? What did I earn? What could I have possibly have earned? Send application. I don't even know what this means. There's nothing I can get because I ain't got no points. But going back to Mother Base, my levels for Mother Base are slowly rising, and my grade for a lot of my troops are slowly rising as well. And if I go to staff management, a great deal of the people I have in my team. Psycho, good to see you. What's going on? I've been doing a lot of farming lately, not just from doing that farming that Dirty Biscuit showed me, but I've been doing some forward operating bases farming through security challenges, and I've been getting a lot of materials. And I can do that while I'm doing something else. Like, it's really just me playing as quiet. Like, I'll give you an example. So all these people right now, I got some C rankers in here. Wait. I should not have any C ranked people in here. Why do I have C ranked people?
Development complete.
Why do I have C ranked people?
Select unit.
Why do I have C ranked people in base development?
Staff dismissed.
That's A ranking there, but I should not be having C ranked people in base development. Hold on. Forward operating base. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Alright, so we got people here, and they got level 1 defenses, but no one's there. So I'll go to base development. Go to this one, because when I finish this, I'm going to walk away with 5,000 minor metal, 806,000 GMP, which is, as you can see, clearly been boosting my money a whole lot. I spent a little bit of it upgrading some stations.
To FOB.
I just go in here as quiet and run from one end to the other. I don't use Snake because he's too slow. But I go as quiet.
Deploying.
And then when she touches down, I just sprint from the... Because she's the fastest runner in the whole game. When I touch down and I play as her, I go to the end point, and then I just get the materials. And since I'm going to get some A rankers as well, this is going to help my base development go right back up again. That's the reason why my base development and research and development and other things are in the 40s right now and slowly rising, is because I've been doing these FOB missions.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
So we'll run through this real quick, and then we'll get started on the story missions. I'm just showing you guys the other type of farming I've been doing off screen as well. Now, I was going to call myself trying to let the game run. My base development went right back up. And then we just go in this door, and then we're done.
Infiltration successful.
That's it. People be leaving their bases open for security challenges. And it allows me to walk away with all these resources and some high-ranking people for the specific deck I go to. You playing as quiet? How did I do that? Forward operating base missions. FOB missions, CDES. Also, hey, CDES, what's going on? Since I have access to quiet, and I have access to Ocelot as well. If I wanted to play as Ocelot for these forward operating base missions, I could. I'm playing as quiet because she's the fastest out of everyone and allows me to get through this mission quickly. So, I walked away with an A++ ranker in base development, and then I can just skip all of this because I got more people for base development, so the level's going to go up because of that. And I got materials, and I got almost a mil in GMP. This is just another way for me to get materials, aside from taking the airport mission all the time. This must be an online thing. Yes, it is. Here I thought that they killed online in every aspect of it, but apparently it's actually physically being able to go to other players' bases. So if I go over here, my base in research and development, it went down. It was down. But now, it dropped down to like 41, I think. But now,
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
and I got all of these useless individuals. Actually, I can get rid of some of them. But yes, going down to FOB missions, infiltrate a rival's FOB. This is what I've been doing quite a bit. And I know I said I was going to try and let the game run while I slept so I could get a whole bunch of materials. But apparently when I tried to go to sleep and let the game run, it says, oh, sorry, but we're going on maintenance, which means we're going to keep you from being able to farm right now. So that happened.
Heading to FOB.
So I wasn't able to let my stuff process overnight so I could wake up to a ton of materials. I'll probably let it happen tonight. But I'm just going to do this one more time just to show how easy it is for some of these places.
Deploying.
But we're going to head back to the story missions. And since I've been racking in the GMP and resources, I've been upgrading a whole bunch of things. I've been working on upgrading my tranquilizer pistol so I can finally unlock the one with the unlimited suppressor on it. I have all tools built up, and I'm working on improving my helicopter as well. So P-Quad can be maxed out, so whenever he flies in, he ain't got to worry about ever being shot down ever again. So I've been working on that while steadily building up my second mother base so I can hold more people so I can upgrade better. Take care of her? She gonna be fine. There ain't nobody here. I mainly use quiet to run from one end of a zone to another, and since this is only one zone, we're done.
Infiltration successful.
We're done. This was only one platform I had to do. We're done with this mission. No people there. I'm pronounced the winner, but I walked away with all this material. All this material and 2 A+ rankers. They keep giving me people that like Kikong, that speak the language of Kikongo. They keep telling me that. And they keep giving me people who specialize in that, even though Dirty Biscuit warned me of it. You even follow her on Instagram. She's very pretty. The mocap actress for Quiet? Is that what you mean? But yeah, look at that. My base development unit is now 45 instead of 44 like it was. So since I have the ability to develop all this stuff and all the money to do so, I've been working on trying to upgrade the pistol. But I need my research and development team to be 47 and intel team to be 47 as well. So I just need to keep increasing the size of my second mother base while I'm increasing the size of my other one in order to get access to this upgrade with the unlimited suppressor. And I've already upgraded my bionic arm by a whole lot. I've upgraded the mobility. I've upgraded the precision. I haven't upgraded the medical because I haven't got a cybernetic specialist yet. And I believe I should be able to make the last piece of armor for the helicopter. That's flares. Nope, I need my research and development team to be 58 before I can make the final armor for Pequod. And I need to increase my relationship with Quiet in order to get access to her silent sniper rifles. Because I have the research and development team levels to do it. I just need to get my time with her maxed out. So that way she can be able to snipe people and people won't be firing on her. You request Sunday and Monday off and you'll have Friday and Saturday automatically off? Well, congratulations, CDES. There'll be more time for you to relax and rest. Okay, I can go for the next upgrade for the assault rifle. This requires my research and development team to be 51. It's at 42. If I keep going the route I am, increasing the states of my bases and maxing them out, because look at this. I am getting close to... Oh, my research and development platform is almost increased. Haha! Your espionage grade increased from... Wait. That's a massive jump, it looks like.
Clouds approaching.
Your world rank, your espionage increased from whatever grade that is to that grade, and my world ranking and espionage grade increased from 1,269,811 to just 416,072. That's a massive jump. That's a 7,000 jump difference. No, wait, that's an 8,000 jump difference. Well, 800,000 jump difference. Wow, that's surprising. My rank went up kind of high. Huh. That's actually surprising to me. Research and development platform complete. Which means my research and development team has increased further. And I have the materials necessary to go ahead and get my research and development team even higher. But I will wait. Research and development is 43, but it's only gonna get better. And we got challenges. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Free. Free. Look at this. Look at this. Free money. Free money. Free money. What? I've reached the maximum capacity to have money. What? I've reached the... Ooh, 20,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've reached the maximum capacity for me to be able to hold money. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold any more money. I thought the game was joking when it told me that 25 million was the max I could have. But my GMP can't increase past that point. Like, look at this. Hold on. Look at this. 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 Look at this right here. When I go down to my precious metals and try to sell them, that'll put my money at the max. And it won't go any further. You know what? Let's increase it to about a good 100. So look at that perfect, what is it, 500,000? Is that 5 million? 5 million? I can't increase any further than that. Because if I go any further, it's going to max out. It's going to max out all my money across the board. I just wanted to show that off, but wow. And look at this. Hold on, look at this. I can't sell anything. Look, I maxed out on money now. I can't have any more. I thought the GMP was going to be able to increase all the way up until you get to the numbers to the P, the letter P, but I'm maxed out on money. I am now maxed out on money. I can't. Look, it won't even allow me. It won't even allow me to sell anything because I maxed out on money. I am rich right now. The only thing I'm not maxed out on is resources. That is ridiculous. I can't hold no more money. I'm too rich. I am too... I'm too rich. I didn't think I was gonna max out my money during this entire playthrough. I knew I was gonna get a lot of funds, but I didn't think I was gonna max it out.
Please select a mission.
But let's go ahead and move on to the next mission.
Mission accepted.
And while that's going on, higher grade versions of your currently equipped weapons items. Is this? Yes. And it's gonna cost me 18,000 GMP in order to use this. But I am $30 million GMP richer right now. So the cost of me running these missions with all these upgrades is inconsequential. Now, before I do this sortie, I have to customize Pequod and actually put some good gear on him. Because I don't want my helicopter to go rolling in and then he gets all shot up. I want him to have some good armor. So now his defense is even higher. Yes. Okay, I have silver, but gold is good. Why is it you see me playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and I see under your screen other people playing? I don't know. Maybe Metal Gear Solid's had a resurgence like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So better armor for him. I need to get a better upgrade for Pequod. Hold on. How do I have the things necessary to upgrade Pequod again? I need to upgrade him again.
Please specify a project.
Research and development team needs to be higher. 2 more levels for support. And 5 more levels for research and development. So I need to keep working on that. Actually, a high research and development level is going to give me access to a lot of high-grade stuff. So I should probably really invest in that. No gold camo pattern. Rubbish. There doesn't... A gold camo pattern doesn't exist because it's rather pointless. You don't combine gold colors with patterns. You just have the gold itself. The gold doesn't need the addition of patterns. That's the reason why you never see gold mixed with anything. Because it's gold. You don't mix anything with gold. You know what? I'll worry about getting these materials back in my hands later, because I can always keep farming. Right now, I need my research and development platform increased to the max. I'll worry about the combat unit platform later. I can always get those materials back. And actually, the support needs to be boosted as well. We'll worry about it later, one thing at a time.
Please.
All right, now let's go ahead and do this White Mamba mission. I think I'm about halfway through the game already, because I know there's like 40-something missions, and we're already in the 20s, so we're getting close to about halfway.
Africa.
Well, wait, I don't need... Do I need D-Dog? No, I'll bring it with me.
Deploying.
I'll bring him with me. Episode 23, The White Mamba. And apparently I'm going to be going to a village that has a bunch of child soldiers in them.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Guest starring Eli, the White Mamba. I'm gonna guess on why he's called the White Mamba, but I'll keep it for when I see his face. Like, I got a wild guess on why he's called White Mamba. Ah, Pequod, one of the best guys out there. I'm going to take your balls. Oh, yeah.
This village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
Yo, Sensei Nam, what's going on? I've been doing a lot of farming, and a lot of things for me have been upgraded.
Neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
use CQC on those.
Whoa! Whoa!
Caution, rain approaching.
This kid Yo, hold on. We gotta checkpoint this. Checkpoint this. This kid resisted me grabbing him and then proceeded to stab me. What type of child is this? There's a prisoner here I'm gonna extract. No killing. I mean, obviously, since there's children here, so... But I do want to get that one prisoner out.
You have arrived at your destination.
So you can't CQC on kids? It gave me the option to grab him. But then he just resisted. I'll try again and see if I can actually knock him out, because Kaz did say I could knock him out. Oh, thank you, laser pointer. Now I can pinpoint perfectly my headshots. I upgraded this thing. Now it has a laser sight. This will definitely help with the headshots even more. Like, look. Oh, that's how that one kid saw me.
Rain approaching.
They saw me when I tried to grab little buckwheat here. I can't believe I'm playing a game where I'm up against child soldiers. I get it far enough so they can't hear me Fulton from a distance. Oh, I know where the white Mamba is. It's all gonna be all right, lady.
Okay, subject is in.
Look, it's a kid. It's a kid. This is so messed up. Oh, I can make them get down on the ground. That saves me bullets. As long as no one finds him, he won't move. That's the benefits. If I can make them lie down on the ground, they won't move unless another unit finds them and makes them get up. So if I get up behind this kid...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Not trying to be a downer, but it's still like that in reality, sadly, in some places. I know. That's what makes it all the worse. Okay, they didn't find the kid I told to lay down. So we're still fine. But let me check on this kid up here. Oh, White Mamba? White Mamba.
So you're the so-called White Mamba.
It's another kid!
Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
Who is this? Bruh! Who's this kid?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Who's this kid? Can we start from that boss battle? Thank you.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your train gun, CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
Where the heck did he go? Where did he go? Look at this dude. It's a little monkey. Kid's a bit of a beast, I will admit.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
I need a bead on him. Keeps moving so fast.
Hey!
Oh, did I get him? Look at me looking like a boss on fire.
You lose, Commander.
But now, the children have surrounded the boat. The children have surrounded the boat, and now we have to leave. The kids are not gonna like this.
Info has been updated. The support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, are they running? Are they running because the commander lost?
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Oh yeah, the kids ran. The kids have ran. They ain't got nobody to serve anymore, so now... Yeah, nice! That kind of worked out a lot better. I'm glad we got that prisoner out, though. Take a seat, young Skywalker. I will admit, that kid had some moves. Never would have thought he was gonna not only use that machete against me, or that I was gonna fight him, but the fact that he was gonna throw it at me and it killed me the first fight. Fame increase, completed task, yeah.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Let's see what my rank is. Research and development team are now 44.
Complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Okay, A rank. I was about to say, S rank? Did I get S rank? But no. A rank is fine. I can't believe I maxed out my GMP. So anything I spend from here on in, the wiki says they're too small to grab and you can't. So why even give me the option to try and do it? That explains why he resisted me. That one kid resisted me and then stabbed me in the stomach. That explains so much. Mamba emblem. Mamba emblem. Ooh, hello, Pouncing Harrier. You're a double A for my combat unit. And that is where you're going. Mad Roach, why you look like the brother of Ron Perlman? So I could put him in research and development, or I could put him on Intel. Ah, decisions, decisions. So we should be out in the open again, and we should have another mission, either back in Africa or... Hey, we're at Mother Base now. You can keep glaring all you want, but you still lost. The only reason why you're still alive is because I don't take out kids.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Snake, did you break his arm? He broke that kid's arm.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
Oh, he dislocated it to teach him a lesson and then put it back in place.
For a gun.
Oh, that's scary.
What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
You better quit side-eyeing me, boy, or I'll dislocate the other arm. And I've been told that hurts. What does the Phantom cigar actually do for Snake? It's not an actual cigar, and he lights it with the digital hologram flame. So what is it exactly?
Job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I don't see anything I don't see any. Stop putting waifus on my base! They have no place!
Welcome back, boss.
Yeah, good to be back. I'm looking, and it's saying that there's something new here on the map. That's why that yellow marker is there. Challenge task? Support units are just A-class, but... I mean, they're not going to replace the A+ or A++ units I have. So that's... I can't do anything about that. Okay, how's base facilities looking? We'll run some more story missions. 43 minutes for intel and medical to increase. And research and development it's not possible to kill children in this game. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Because it means an instant game over if you do if you do anything to kids. Which I understand and actually condone completely. I would actually applaud the game. I actually applaud games even more if they make sure that you don't do anything to kids at all. At the very most, you can trank them, but Taking them out? No, that's a no-go. 24 minutes and 26 minutes for the base development and research platform for my second FOB. Too bad I can't rename them. Mother Base is 1, and then FOB 1, and then FOB 2. Why can't I just call it Q's Base? Or Kyushu's Base in another one? Why can't I name those? It's a minor gripe. It's not a big one. All right, what's our next mission? We got 2. So we have Close Contact. Rescue the 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female, being held in Ungumba Industrial Zone, Southwest Guard Post. They were sent to the area by a medical NGO, but subsequently went missing. And then we have Aim True, Ye Vengeful. A group of child soldiers who have broken away from the Mbele rebels have abducted their XO. Extract both the child soldiers' commander and the XO. Yo, Goblin, good to see you! Welcome. We're covering a lot of ground with Metal Gear today, including the fact that I have increased my money to its maximum, so I literally can't claim any money rewards because it'll go over capacity that the game won't allow from me. So I'm mad rich when it comes to funds, but I need to become mad bountiful when it comes to resources. So that way I can basically upgrade anything I want. And seeing as how I still got some Mob Psycho to watch, once I'm done with this stream, I'll probably do a ton more farming just to increase my stocks to a very high degree. I feel like the next time I have a session of Metal Gear, I want my stocks to be at least 500,000 for fuel resources. I want to have a massive surplus of resources so that if I need to make it, I can make it. And the only thing I need to concern myself with is increasing the size of my operating bases so it can hold more people, so that my levels can get even higher, so I can develop more stuff, so I can hold more people, so my levels can get even higher, so I can, well, the cycle just continues on and on. You understand. And I've been getting some orbs for Bleach Brave Souls on my phone, and I've been getting everybody. I've been getting everybody except the people I actually want. I got Masaki, I got Ishin, and these are 1,000-Year Blood War summons in the game. I got Ichigo's mom and Ichigo's dad when they were younger. I even got Nemu when she was going up against Pernita. But I still haven't got my hands on the newest version of Yamamoto. I mean, I got the final version of Yua at the end of the Bleach story, so I figured if I got the end boss of the entire series, then I've pretty much peaked when it comes to getting characters. But that's just a phone thing that's going on for me. It's almost 6 p.m. and you need to order in stuff and food. Oh, wow, it's evening for you. Okay, so let's see. This is the zone. This is the zone! Okay, that's the location I need to go. But this will demand... Oh, okay, okay. So you want me to go from here, then go around this whole area, just to come up here in order to extract the people that I need. Fine, let's do it.
Heading to Central Africa.
DD's coming with me so he can scope out the people I need.
Deploying.
We're gonna go under the cover of night. The cover of night. The cover of night. They won't see me in the cover of night. See, here's my thing. They probably wouldn't take... I feel like the people at Mother Base probably wouldn't take me seriously if this was how Big Boss talked when he was about to do something. The cover of night. We're gonna do this at the cover of night. Hey, you guys, we're gonna go sneak out. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't pay me any mind. Episode 24, Close Contact. But for the silliness, it's gonna be me.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of...
By all means, do what you gotta do, Goblin.
The targets are civilians.
I'm a person that knows the importance of eating when it's time to eat. Even when I do streams like this, I've been learning to even take breaks if I don't intend to end the stream after, before I eat. It's important to get your sustenance. Do not go long hours without eating or drinking something because it's not good for you. Gotta get that bread. Oh yeah, bread's good too, especially garlic bread. I feel like cheese bread is I feel like cheese bread and garlic bread are neck and neck when it comes to specific breads for me to eat.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Enemy squad is on their way to the guard post. Oh, y'all got mines out here. Y'all don't want me driving out here. But you know what I say to that? I don't care. I am being careful driving though. I do not want my car to get blown up.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh, look at that container.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, A++ in research and development. Prisoner found.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How come they're not hitting?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check her
Analysis
face. See if
complete.
she's a target.
Analysis. The map has been
Whoa! S rank!
marker placed.
Oh, the guy ran away. The guy ran away. And I got upgrades. Stay down.
Brace!
Oh snap! They got the other prisoner!
The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
I was called here to transport. It's a medical facility. And examine the patients there.
All right,
Analysis
target extracted.
complete.
Now extract the remaining target.
They're running away with the doc! Get back here! Get back here with that doctor!
Arrived on the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wie sê, nodig om jou stasie te gebruik. Sy moet bly totdat ons nuwe beveel ontvang. Die haar gaan doodmaak toe die buite. En sy gaan na die kliënt. Hoekom? Wil haar waarskynlik eers ondervra. Dis niks persoonlik om te dink ons het julle tot 'n paar dae gelede beskerm.
Analysis
Nooit
complete.
wat om
Look at this guy! A double plus across the board and an S in research and development! I must have him.
probleem. Elk geval. Ons vaai. Roger.
Analysis complete.
Right, R1 lets me aim down the sights. Ah, dang it, my suppressor ran out. This is the reason why I need the one with the unlimited suppressor. Unlimited suppressor would be so useful right now.
Lottie, hey? Kom mij die pad uit!
When do I get the ultimate suppressor? I gotta get my research and development team to a high enough level.
Analysis complete.
I can't afford anyone. Ooh, this is a good place to put the bodies. I know no killing lowers my score. But the unlimited suppressor is the next upgrade for my tranquilizer.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
I want that S rank. Hey, Dirty Biscuit, how'd the farming go? It went well. I also started to do a lot of farming on FOB missions with the security challenges, and that gained me a lot of resources and GMP as well. Matter of fact, I started the stream by redeeming a whole lot of rewards since my rank gone up, like my espionage rank went up, and apparently I have a money reward that I can't claim because I'm maxed out. Look at my money down there at the bottom. I can't claim anymore.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, you're so good at what you do. It's gonna be a nice distraction.
You gotta extract him.
The rest of all of your lives no longer matter. Because I got this S ranker now. This S ranker is mine. And so will the prisoner. Welcome to Mother Base, where the only way for you to leave is to die.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Be quiet. You'll never find an aim greater than mine, 'cause I will kill them with my hands,
You've come to rescue me.
and you'll never
I was
find.
asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second. I wish I'd said more, but I was the only one who spoke English. So we went to that factory. Bodies. I used to see them. What could that be? Bullets.
Look at the little hedgehog. Look at the little hedgehog.
Dermadrones. What's the cause? Who would do such a thing? Hey, are you researching it as well? Better quit while you can. I've been here 5 years. I've never seen anything.
Sorry to interrupt you, Doc, but that's a high-ranking medical person right there. I got the S rank. I found an S rank. Kyushu found a wild S rank.
You gotta extract him.
Hold tight right here. I want to clear out this base because they got materials that I am definitely going to need. And when I say need, I mean procure. You know what? We're clearing out this whole base. We're clearing out this whole base. What are you good at? Research and development. Welcome to Mother Base. There is no option 3. You can either join Mother Base or die. There is no third option.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board.
All right, so earshot for the soldiers is within 35 meters of them. I used to think like, man, this is costing me a lot of money to airlift all this stuff out. And then I remembered that I'm maxed out on money, so it's... Actually, you know what? Let's airlift her out.
Analysis complete.
She appears healthy. Let's go ahead and lift her out of here. And then I'll take the rest of this place's resources for my own.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate.
I'll exfiltrate when I feel like it, Kaz. And I don't feel like it because there's still materials for me to claim. You're good with research and development. You're good with research and development. Oh wait, still looking at that one guy.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're not good at anything.
Caution, rain approaching.
I'll pass. I will take all this material though. None of you guys need it. And sorry, I haven't looked at your comment yet there, Biscuit. That's what happened to you. You couldn't claim any more GMP because of the espionage. Exactly. The espionage filled up my money so much that I can't claim it. I have to spend money to get that money back. Let's do this. By all means, come check the alarm, because I want to take out this anti-air radar. So just in case I need to call in my helicopter close, I don't need for it to be all the way out there. I do my best to try and take out every anti-air radar in all the bases I go to. Who's gonna check? I know this is killing my time for my ranking for this mission. And I know I can come back here at any time, but I figure why wait and just take care of it now. And the rain covers my footsteps, even though the sneaking stoots, I said sneaking stoots, even though the sneaking suit eliminates the sound of my footsteps entirely.
Outpost captured.
All right, been taken care of. Challenge task achieved.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
There's still plenty of materials in here. But they're inconsequential to the stuff I can get from FOB missions and the large containers themselves. So we're just gonna... I got faster movement since I got an upgrade from my prosthetic arm. Don't know how that affects my legs, but that's Metal Gear for you. I need to improve my arm. This cybernetic can only do so much. All right, big boss. What I did was I made it so that your arm
pursuit. Mission complete.
can also reinforce your legs. How does that work? I don't know. Physics. Woo! Base development team has gone up. Look at that beautiful Bane footage.
Development project.
I don't expect my rating to be high because of this, because I took too much time.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Wow, I got an A rank. I expected a B, but I got an A. And that gives me the challenge task. All right, that worked out well. That worked out well. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And I got an S ranker out of that, too. Wait, does he know the Kikongo language? Please tell me he doesn't know Kikongo. I remember what you said, Dirty Biscuit.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Report! Legendary soldier! Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's... No! He knows Kikongo! Ah! Why? My first official S-ranker, and he knows the language that Dirty Biscuit told me to watch out for. I'm still gonna take a picture for posterity's sake, just so I can see my very first S-rank soldier, not given by challenge, but one I found out in a while. Still gonna take a picture of him. But still. Ugh. And that's another S-ranker. Oh, but you don't know Kikongo. You get to stay. Yes, sir, you get to stay. What is with all you guys knowing Kikongo? Volunteer, troublemaker, unsanitary. I'm sorry, but you nasty. Therefore, you don't get to stay. I will not deal with some nasty jokers up in my army.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
I literally just left Mother Base to do this one mission. What do you mean? I ain't that stank. I just left Mother Base. What you mean, why don't you come back and have a shower? Oh, this was cutscene related. Never mind. Ocelot!
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Uh-oh, it's quiet. Dude, what did you do to get her upset? She looks mad. She's holding both of you up with one hand each. And she just choked them out. They're knocked out, of course, but she choked them out. What did you do? What is she doing? Ah! Ow! She broke his teeth! She broke his teeth! Ow! Ow!
Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Yo, Aristox, what's going on?
Hold her still!
Holders! Give me a hand with this. Immediately kicks one full-grown man off with just a foot and sends him flying back 10 feet. Yeah, you would have needed more. She jacked that dude's face up!
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Man, that dude ain't gonna be able to enjoy meat the same again. She done jacked up his uppers. She done jacked the uppers. Woo, resources.
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa.
Welcome home.
The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Alright, that's quiet in her cell. He won't be able to enjoy meat ever again? Yeah, I said meat. Meat.
You gotten used to this place?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah. I was confused by a lot of things.
Yeah, I said meat. I had to go back and replay what I just said to make sure I didn't say anything wrong. But yeah, meat. You know, like chicken, fish, beef. You ain't gonna be able to enjoy as much without uppers because if you won't be able to chomp down on it anymore.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to working with you.
Same here.
Done jacked up his whole mouth. Is she unconscious? Yeah, she's fully unconscious. Yeah, she's knocked out. She's knocked out. But if she's knocked out, who untied her bra? If she's knocked out completely, who? Oh, that kind of meat. What type of meat did you think I was talking about, Aristox? I hope you weren't talking about what I think you're talking about, because I don't make those kinds of references. Research and development team level 46. I should be able to make something new right now. I think. Just playing with you? Oh yeah, I know, Aristox, I know. You and Karma be messing with me sometimes. I know y'all love messing with me. You making clips? Are you making clips? Oh, you're taking screenshots. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, so my research and development is 46. I need my research and development team to be 47, actually, in order to make the next upgrade for my pistol, I think. And I'm going to my helicopter instead. 48 apiece for research and development and support, so I can get the maximum upgrade for the helicopter. I need 58 for the maximum armor. Maximum armor. Sounds like the suit sound from the Crysis games. And the next upgrade I need for this, I need my intel team and research and development team to be 47, and I need to find a noise suppression specialist. Once I find that, my pistol will be unlimited in its suppression, so I can always snipe people as long as I got ammo. But onwards to the next mission. Pequot, I require your services.
Roger. This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You ordered all of Spy X Family manga. If you don't have else planned, could I do a read-through of that sometime, like when I have time, if you want to? A lot of people are asking me to read different types of manga, but my thing about manga is if I already have a series going on, I don't want to bog down too much time with too many manga all at once, because one, I don't want to get all mad and discombobulated with having to have multiple manga all at once, because I'm covering One Piece, I'm covering My Hero Academia, I'm covering the beginning after the end. So once space gets freed up, I'll see if I can squeeze some of these mangas in there, because people want me to do Dragon Ball Super and Spy Family. Why did I call it Spy X Family? Spy Family is, well, this is actually the first time someone's asked me if I wanted to read Spy Family. So I'll keep it in mind. At the very least, I will keep it in mind. Who knows? I might even draw a brand new audience with introducing more manga like this to the channel. All right, I forgot I'm covering One Punch Man and Jujutsu Kaisen as well. So I got 5 whole series that I'm going over right now. And actually, let me double check on when the beginning after the end is supposed to be returning. Because I know that the dude is off. Hold on, I gotta log back in. Log back in with your schoolgirl. Okay, let me see where I am story-wise. I should be fully caught up. If I'm not... Yes! I'm still caught up, so I haven't missed it. The next one should be... yeah, we'll be back in just 3 weeks on August 12th. Okay, so that's when, okay, I need to make a note of that, so that way I don't forget. Because that's another series I'm covering as well. August 12th is when the beginning after the end returns. I should have made this on my calendar before. Alright, made on calendar, and back to the mayhem. Also got the manga you was missing from Demon Slayer, so now you have your first series of manga complete. One Piece is the best manga, I don't care what anyone says. Oh yes, Dirty Biscuit. It is amazing. I've been covering One Piece for years now. I believe my first video for One Piece was back in 2016, and I was in the middle of the Whole Cake Island arc. There was a sticker on my foot, and I never noticed it until now. That was weird. My first One Piece video that I did when I was covering this series... Hold on, let me see the exact date. It was chapter 828. That's when I started One Piece. And this was back in... Waiting for the page to load so I can get the date. The internet just decided to freeze up all of a sudden. June 2nd, 2016. Yeah, June 2nd. Doesn't it have like 100 plus volumes? It just dropped its 100th volume. And I've been slowly collecting all the volumes going backwards. I'm in the 30s now, and I almost have all the One Piece volumes collected. It's at 1,055 chapters right now. The 56th one will be dropping this upcoming Sunday. But the One Piece story is amazing. Intel platform completed! Unit function rank increased. Security planning. Max number of security, whatever, is maxed out. That's nice. PF upgrade? Weekly League? My guy, I'm going broke. Am I? I don't think so, because I've been doing this over the years. Okay, you're telling me that I won against them, but what does that do? I ain't got no points. I did not get any points for this. How do I get points? Security planning, weather information is B, information gathering is B. Sad that Arthur is getting the Goku and Vegeta treatment, but I'm happy he's getting powerful. He is. You're gonna go order all One Piece manga at once? I would not advise that, Aristox, because depending on the place, they can go from $8 to $9.99, and there are currently 100 volumes. I've been getting One Piece volumes over the course of the past, I want to say several years, and I'm just now working on getting the ones previously, but I would not advise trying to get your hands on all volumes at once. That's a massive surplus. Matter of fact, let's add that up. $9.99, let's say we're adding in the tax, not adding in the tax, times 100. That is almost $1,000. No, you was just kidding. Okay. Aristox! Stop that! It would cost you almost $1,000. Almost $1,000. Well, it'll probably cost you $1,000 if you were to get all of the volumes of One Piece all at once. Okay, my facilities, medical platform completed. Awesome! Now we can hold more medical people. But I don't have the materials necessary to increase it to its max. Slowly but surely, I'm maxing out the platforms. Research and development will be done in 2 hours and 21 minutes, though I feel like the 2 hours and 21 minutes in game time is slower than real time. I don't know why, but it's just massively slower. But let's go ahead and put some time towards enhancing research and development again. And this is going to take 8 hours. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to be getting that done. Who cares? Money ain't a problem. You'll just sell your kidney. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to be doing more harm to yourself than good if you get rid of one of your kidneys. Aim true, ye vengeful. Let's go ahead and do some more story missions. We're doing quite well, I will admit.
Central Africa.
I really need to get my research and develop. I need to get my hands on a noise specialist. If I can get my hands on a noise specialist, then that'll put me that much closer to getting the unlimited suppressor tranquilizer.
Deploying.
And I'm still keeping an eye out for when Sonic Frontiers will reveal its release date. I'm still waiting. I'm always keeping an eye out for new Sonic Frontiers news. I'm waiting on a trailer. I'm waiting on some gameplay. I'm waiting on a release date. I'm waiting on so much!
Extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mamba militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
All right, there's a target over there. We'll make our way over. We gotta take out the commander and the XO. All right, Aristox. It was an honor having you here. Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Be careful down there, boss.
I have so much biological material and minor metal. It used to be early on, I was thinking, man, I really need some minor metal. I can't find anymore. Now I'm having so much, it's like, wow, that's quite a bit. I need to get rid of it so I can get some more. So if I can get DD to sniff them out, I can make a beeline for the guy.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map.
Extraction
Take a
arrived
look at
at
your eye druid.
database. The map has been updated.
All right, good vantage point is going to be over here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay,
The
that's
map
the general's
has been
brother. His
analysis
number 2.
complete.
Get him out of there, boss. There he
The
is,
map
the
has been
commander.
updated.
Extract him.
Man, Buckwheat was tired of being on the Little Rascals, wasn't he? So I gotta get him, and I gotta extract him. All right, Sheerans. You wanna play a man's game?
Yo salama swal, beta mona impila bambuta, tate kita na boma, ntangu beta songa boba into yaminduki.
Ngeke zola kabove.
All right, there's a kid. I already got him. Now I just need to trank that kid next to the brother, I'm so glad I got that arm upgrade so it can enhance my legs, still not knowing how that helps. Wait. Oh. I can't use a Fulton on a child. Oh. I can't use a Fulton recovery on a kid because their body won't take it. Oh, okay. All right, Goblin, you go ahead and enjoy yourself.
The map has been updated.
Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Will it? Because I already got the commander. He's gone. I just need to get the prisoner.
Support helicopter requested.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Just doing a little farming while watching my stream. Hey, one of the best ways to relax while you're doing farming is just to watch something that's entertaining. Wait a minute! No! Who died? I'm getting called. All right, we're back. Family's getting me food again. They always looking out for me whenever I'm doing these streams. So I lost a prisoner, but I need to get the brother.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Pequod, stay right here. And there was a prisoner here.
Support helicopter extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Y'all shooting at my helichopper? What you shooting at my helicopter for?
The map has been updated.
And it was just your imagination. Oh, 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 oh. Slick, slick, slick. Be slick, be slick. Hurry. Ooh, when I tell you I'm slick, I mean I am slick. Get in the car! Trudy! Get in the car! Get in the car! Turn them lights out! Why you always turning the lights on?
Support helicopter requested.
Hold on, bro. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whew. That was slick. Was that professional? Probably not. But it was slick. I couldn't have asked for them to go in a single direction better. And I'm glad that I was able to see. I'm glad I was able to get a headshot on that kid because I had absolutely no idea where he was.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
And I'm not worried about my heroism going down because I don't save a prisoner, because I can just get that heroism back whenever I do an FOB mission, so I'm really not losing out on anything.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I'm just knocking trees down while I'm trying to escape being all loud and extra.
Good work,
Look, I got my heroism back.
boss.
B rank, of course. But I'm okay with that. And look at that. My heroism rose right back up in place of what I lost because that one prisoner died. I do need to research some heavy weapons just in case I run into the skulls again.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Diamond Dog's quarantine platform has been constructed. Move between platforms using the iDroid's Return to Mother Base menu while in the Aerial Command Center. So not only do we have access to an animal preservation, but now we have access to a quarantine platform as well. Equip quiet with the Brennan sniper and then get the sniper myself. It does a ton of damage to the skulls. Can I research that now? Elite soldiers! Yes, I'd like to see that whenever you enter into my chamber. That did not come out right. I was trying to think of Mother Base, but the word chamber came out, and I don't know why I said that.
At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it.
Ah, here's the disease you were talking about, Biscuit.
Just get in the chopper.
Here's the disease you were telling me about. So I feel like my levels are about to take a hit based on the type of people I have in my crew.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection
Mission
on Mother
list
Base.
caution.
The blisters on the body were
approaching.
full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Staff management.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart.
I can already tell right now.
Something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
All right. So now Biscuit says we've come to the annoying part. And I feel like it's going to be annoying for me. All right, so here it is. The Phantom Pain really knows how... I looked it up. Phantom Pain really knows how to punish you, and this has never been more true until Mission 26. If you just completed this mission, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So if I go... It's just telling me that they're all symptomatic. I can't look at it anymore. All right, here we go.
A new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you rented to Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Okay, so here's the thing. So it says here, How to cure staff. I need to... Okay, we need to keep progressing, but it says the downside of quarantine is that any rank skills that the person provided will be lost. So don't make a mistake and move the wrong person. Your list had over... This person's list had over 400 staff members, which took a fair amount of time to select and move, but it was certainly worth it. Go to all staff and send everyone who speaks the Kikongo language to sickbay. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Everyone who speaks the Kikongo language goes to sickbay. But do I have enough space to fit people? Because how many people can I fit in quarantine? Oh, is it unlimited? Oh, it's unlimited. It doesn't give like a finite number. Okay, let's find everyone that speaks Kikongo. How can I sort? How can I sort specifically? Can I sort by language? Dang it, I can't sort by language. I have to individually go through this list. There are 900 people in this list!
Select unit.
There are 900 people in this list! Let's do this. If I don't do this now, it's only gonna hurt me later. Okay, Kikongo, none. Kikongo. Anyone who speaks Kikongo is getting quarantined. No excuses. I saw that. Kikongo. Congo. 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 Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Congo. Is there really no way I could divvy them up by people who speak languages? I gotta go through these one by one. This'll just prove why I'm the big boss. Let's do this. I know it seems bleak, but it must be done. Why are they being quarantined? Apparently there's an infection that's running through some of the members of my team that are just like the infection that was on the people that had those big growths on their chests that we've encountered. Yeah, apparently it's starting to propagate around my team. And I have to quarantine anyone who could potentially be infected. And in this case, anyone who speaks the Kikongo language, I'm putting in quarantine. This one person said that it may differ for each player, so it's worth checking your quarantine list to be sure. But how do you know? Who speaks Kikongo in real life? I don't know. This is the first time I ever heard that language. And I have to quarantine every single one of them. And if they have high stats, then all of my facilities are gonna take a hit, a massive hit. Especially considering I spent so much time farming A++ level staff members. And if they speak Kikongo, then everything is gonna take a massive hit because of me quarantining them. I'm noticing a pattern here. Oh wait, no, never mind. The pattern just broke. But at least you get them back, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm just gonna, after mission 29, that's good to know. I just gotta go through every single one of these guys that speaks Kikongo. Alright, new rule. No one's allowed to speak Kikongo on Mother Base anymore. Until I can stop out this quarantine, no one is allowed. Oh, good lord. I haven't even reached 100 yet, and I have 100 staff members overall. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the meds, and I'll help them. Yes, indeed. Poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my mother base saying, "Boss, help us please," and I'll help them. And I help them. Yes, I do. Now, it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price, and I'm afraid I had to rake 'em across the coals. Yes, I had the odd complaint, but in the end, I've been a saint to these poor unfortunate souls. This might actually be the most boring part of the game. Just going down this list, quarantining people individually, because this game does not believe in a longer search feature or a longer sort feature. The ability to sort through and find people who speak a certain language, specifically Kikongo, would have been massive. I think this is punishing the players who have gone out of their way to get tons of staff members, thinking it's going to help them in the long run, only for this mission to come along and force them to individually go through painstakingly and remove the infected people one at a time. You ever be looking at something for so long that your eyes almost glaze over? Because you're trying to look at this one thing? Hello, mother. Thank you so much for the jangles of the bow. Oh, you're on my the mic is on. You can say hi to him.
Hello, everyone. Later.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Gotta put my. Thank you, family. All right, back to it. Glazed donut eyes. It's like, you ever be looking at a screen for so long that your eyes not necessarily glaze over, but it's like it just blurs out because it no longer becomes a fine image? Oh, that wasn't my sister. That was actually my mom. If only I had like the reflexes of like a android or whatever to just flip through this list at lightning speeds and then just mark everyone instantly. If only I had that, I'd be able to get through this quicker. This is like that one thing in Elden Ring where you have to hit a wall a certain amount of times in order to open up a secret door. This is that. I am going to be so happy to quarantine all of my staff. I'm going to be so happy. Because then I can go back into the field and continue on. Is it possible to change my mindset, or how would I... Possible to change your mindset, and how would I do so, in my opinion? Mindset about what? Oh, you mean mindset as in make myself move at high speeds and increase my reflexes, or are you talking about something else? Okay, when I get to 200, then I'll put them over in quarantine. In general, like from overthinking. Oh. From overthinking. See, for me personally, in the past, I've been well known for overthinking a lot of things. I even brought this up about me in several conversations. And I believe there's a way you can overcome that, but it's just about... It's really just about taking things and flowing in the moment, I think. Because if you're overthinking things, you just need to take a breath, close your eyes, and just breathe. Because if you're overthinking, then you're overprocessing a lot of data. So I feel like the best way to keep yourself from processing a lot of data, because our senses, all five of our senses are giving us data that our brain is like taking in order to tell us information. Like our eyes are seeing what's in front of us, our mouth is moving and speaking and everything, and we're hearing stuff. A lot of our auditory senses process a lot of information into our brains, and one good way to give yourself a bit of a rest is to simply close your eyes, because a lot of the information that you get is from what you see. So if you happen to be the type that's overthinking some things, then it could be you're overthinking and a lot of things in your environment or whatever you're looking around about. That could be a lot of information that's just like bogging your mind down as well. So one way you can change that type of mindset is just taking a breather. Not like, you know, playing video games is one example, but just taking a breather, sitting down, just stop what you're doing, close your eyes, and just take in a deep breath. I am not an expert when it comes to this. I am not a paid professional when it comes to this, but this is just basic stuff that has helped me to keep me from having, you know, overthinking or frying my brain. I always take breaks. I take breaks and I just breathe for however long I feel like chilling and not do anything for like a minute or two, and it is refreshing. It gives your brain like it's like putting your brain on rest for a quick moment, and then when you open your eyes, it's like you're starting up your PlayStation again. And then when you go to sleep, that's the hard reset. So it is possible. Thanks, man. Oh, no problem, Sensei Nam. I can only tell you what has helped me in the past and knowledge that is just basic common sense. This isn't stuff that you need to go to like a school for or see a shrink for. This is something that you can just you can learn just from basic knowledge and common sense. And it's not like the simplistic ways that people describe stuff like, you don't feel happy? Well, you feel sad? Then feel happy instead. That's not giving people a good example, because I heard that before. People say like, well, if you don't feel good, then do something or think about something that makes you feel good. It's not that simple, because sometimes people's mindsets can be wired to feel a certain way, regardless if you tell them, because you can't make someone be happy, but you can guide them in the right direction so that they can get that happiness for themselves. Now, the thing about me is I'm probably going to have to go through this list again to ensure that I get everyone that knows the Kikongo language. At least until I get a grasp on this disease, so that way my members won't get infected too bad and we lose people. So the sooner I do the mission necessary to heal people who are infected with this disease, the better. Oh. Almost marked that person by mistake. Y'all know too many dang languages. Stop learning languages. This food is still hot. I need to eat it. Once I put everyone in quarantine, I'm going to take a break to eat my food. We'll listen to some cassette tapes that I haven't finished yet while I pass the time. Once I'm done putting all Kikongo members in quarantine. But we're not stopping until I put every single Kikongo language user in there. You ain't about to mess up what I worked hard for. I am almost down this list. Good God, this feels like I've done it forever. Watch 8 hours escape me like it did yesterday while I'm playing this. This is a long list. Oh, you know what I'm glad about? I'm glad I didn't max out the number. I'm glad I didn't max out my platforms and did it in a super speedy way, because I would be on this list a lot longer. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting staffed with Kikongo language until after mission 29. Yeah, I need to progress to the point where I can make sure that none of my people get infected again. I don't care after that point what language they learn. Also, am I playing all 50 missions or the first 31? 31? There's only 31 missions? Like, as far as the story is concerned. Because that's my main go-to. If I see the credits roll, like the final credits roll for Metal Gear, then I will have called it completed for me after all these years. But if there's more missions after, then I'll probably play them on my own time, depending on what it is or how far they go. It depends. It depends. If the main crux of the story is the first 31 missions, then that's as far as I'll go. But if people want me to go a little bit longer, I can. But really, the end goal of me doing all these streams for Metal Gear is just for me to finish the game. This is the oldest game in my backlog that I have yet to get through. So as soon as I'm done with that, part of me will be thinking about the next game I want to do. Technically, mission 46 is the last mission, but there's 50 missions. Yeah, I'll think about it, but don't hold me to it. Because there's still other games in my backlog that I want to work on. And I'm going to keep working on a lot of these games in my backlog until Sonic Frontiers gets a release date. I just want to know when the game's releasing so I can plan my future gaming streams around it. That's all I want to know. They're taking a really long time revealing when this game's supposed to be releasing. If they release the game in November, they're going to be going up against God of War. And I'm sorry, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, but they're not going to be able to do anything against Kratos and Atreus as they go through all the 9 realms, and we're visiting all of them. But I really do hope that they don't release Sonic Frontiers in November. I actually don't care what this does to my research and development or any of my systems as long as I get the people who are infected out. Oh, have I reached? No, I was about to say, have I reached the end of the Kikongu staff? But the game says, no, you have not. You have not yet begun to fight. Why y'all like Kikongo so much? Why is there so many staff members that know it? It's too much! How you remember all them languages? I smell the smell of this Bojangles right next to me. It calls to me. As soon as I get all these people in quarantine, we're gonna listen to some tapes while I eat. Get a little exposition about the story. This is such a long list. I thank y'all for being patient. And you figured out the build you wanted for Death and Darksider Psycho? Go ahead, tell me what it is. Because I know you've been working hard trying to get the Abyssal Armor for Death in that game. You've worked so hard just to get it. And I'm actually proud of you. I'm actually happy for you. But please, share with the rest of the class what build you're going to be going for. Okay, you're already infected, and all of you guys are suffering from the Kikongos. They're suffering from the Kikongos. Okay. Now the thing about me is, I gotta do this right and put them in the right place. And I don't want to put them someplace else, otherwise I will lose my mind if I put them all in the wrong place. All these people that know Kikongo. Have we reached the end? Oh, no, there's still one more trying to lurk. Put them in sickbay. Don't worry, I will. Just being thorough. Silent Mastodon, Yunoki Congo. Okay. Now,
Select unit.
everyone into sickbay. Oh, wait. Shouldn't I put them in quarantine? I should put them in quarantine, right? Not sickbay, but I should put them into quarantine. Because they haven't shown the symptoms yet. They should be going into quarantine. Okay. Quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
Everything has taken a massive hit. I don't care.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oh, goodness. Ah. How did you slip past me? How did some of these dudes slip past me? Oh, wait. This is quarantine. Okay, let's go through and make sure. I was looking at all staff. Doing a defense and offense type build, you still do a lot of damage while tanking damage. That sounds like death. Okay, let's make sure.
Shortly.
I like to be thorough. Aha! Sly Gecko tried to slip.
Select
Tried to slip.
unit.
Quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
Tried to slip past me. I'm glad I'm checking through them
Did you figure out what's causing the
individually. All right, combat unit clear. I got my eyes trained to look for the letter K. Yeah, this might be the most boring portion of the stream. I apologize to everyone for this. But I don't want any future problems going forward. I don't want people getting infected while I'm out on mission saying like, boss, we found some more infected people among the staff. You really need to send them to quarantine so we can get the root on this problem. I don't want to hear that come from Kaz or anyone else. While I'm out doing missions, I do not want to be told, people are infected, help! I don't want to be told that. So I'm doing this now so I don't have to worry about it later. This might be the slowest and most mundane portion of the game. Please tell me I never have to go through this type of situation again. All right, research and development, clear. Okay. Thank you, Dirty Biscuit. Haha! You tried to hide from me, Panzer Badger! Get in there! Tried to hide from me. We are being thorough. I will have no infected members in this army. Oh wait, did I go through it already? I went through it already. Alright, Panzer Badger was the only one.
Select unit.
Quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Okay, that research and development I done already went through. Alright, support. Shouldn't be anyone in support. I really don't have anything to say about this whole ordeal I'm going through. This is boring to me, but it has to be done because I don't want to run into any problems later. I don't want to run no organization where half my crew's infected. That looks bad on me. This is the most mundane portion of the game. I don't mind doing like micromanaging and ensuring things are fine. Trust me, it's worth it. You end up finding a cure, it's all good, dude. I know. But the process, the process of doing this individually. Imagine if someone went through this game and before they even got to Africa, they spent a lot of time ranking up their system, getting a bunch of people, and they have to go through this. Imagine people who have upgraded their base further than me. Imagine the people who played this game and got multiple forward operating bases. Because I only got one other one. But imagine people who got multiple forward operating bases and filled it to the brim with people. Imagine the time they spent trying to figure out who's infected on their team. They probably... Imagine if I didn't even know that people who speak the Kikongo language were the infected people. How frustrating I'd have to go through each mission getting told that, hey, another person has turned up infected. That would have been so annoying to me. And people with less, I wouldn't say willpower, probably would have given up after seeing so many of their members get infected. Imagine the rage from a player who is constantly losing members to this disease and they don't know the cause. I can only imagine. I'm grateful that I'm patient for this sort of thing. I'd rather take care of it now than deal with it later. But imagine someone with less patience. Imagine how they would respond to having to go through every single one of their members individually in order to find who's being infected. Imagine if no one found out that it was the Kikongo language at all. Some people had to learn the hard way. All right, you're in the brig. You know the Kikongo language. Oh, no. No. Keep him out. Keep him out. Quiet's fine, but keep him out of my crew. Okay, this dude's in the brig, and I can't do anything with him. But everyone that knows Kikongo is in quarantine. We have done it. And we've lost someone to this disease. It's the Kikongo. I lost Golden Osprey to this disease. Death by disease. Okay. We did it. Three staff dead due to...
Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. They're the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
No, Ocelot. Say what it is. Say what it is. Don't just leave me hanging there. It's the Kikongo language. But now that we've solved that, let me go over to who I lost. Okay, Kikongo. So yeah, it was the people who know the Kikongo language are the people who are infected, which means I'm not going to be Fultoning people until there's a cure. But that also means that as I'm doing these missions, I could be losing more staff members. It's fine. I'll get more high-level dudes from out in the field after the cure and once I do these FOBs. Okay, so now that we've solved the issue of quarantining all the Kikongo people, the only annoying thing about this game is it kind of wants you to buy more FOB bases with in-real money because the max amount of soldiers you can have is 1,400. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, but I like the Metal Gear Solid series, but not enough to pour more money into it. I'm not that type of person. The only time I would put more money into a game is if it's actually really worth my time and I want to fully support the developer. Say, for instance, like Warframe. And on the odd occasion, Genshin. But this, where they purposefully make it so that it's super grindy to upgrade your bases, and they purposefully make it so that it takes extra long for your bases to build, but they give you ways of, expediting the building time, so you don't have to wait so long. Just drop a couple of dollars so you can speed this up. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I fell for it in the past when I was younger and stupid and I didn't know any better, but no. The answer's no. I'm not about to do that. I like this game, but I'm not gonna... I paid $19 for this game in the past. It was on sale. It was on sale and I paid $19. I'm not spending any more than I paid for this game just because the game wants me to go in that direction. That's the problem with Shadows of War. That's the problem with Middle-earth Shadow of War before they removed the entire marketplace. They made the game super grindy to encourage you to buy more orc soldiers from the marketplace so you could take on the whole harder missions that required high levels in order to take on it. This is the same deal here, and this game came out before Shadow of War. So no, I'm not doing that. It's ridiculous. A game should not be made to make you pay for that game more than once. If it's good, it shouldn't be asking you for more money. The only exception to that is good DLC for a game. Say, for example, Season's Pass of Batman Arkham Knight, which I still never played at all, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man has good DLC. Good DLC. That actually expands the game a little bit more and gives you more. But games like this, where they're incredibly grindy from the jump, and they want you to spend more money to alleviate the grind, I hate those games. Well, I hate those aspects of games. You're not going to get me to fall for that. I'm sorry if I went off on a whole tirade. It's just that I need people to know that games that are built to make you pay for them more by building problems into the game so you can pay for the solutions, I cannot stand those at all. That's why I don't like Ubisoft games, because every time they make a new open world game, they also make it so like, oh, well, you're here in this open world, and you have tons of collectibles. Now, you could find them, but here's a little map. Here's a little easy to find map. Here's a map, only $5, so you can find all the collectibles on the map, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, you're not earning as much XP? Well, buy this $5.99 booster so you can permanently earn 5 times the amount of XP, or 5% more. Oh, you don't have this weapon? And you have to go through all these missions in order to get it? Well, if you buy this whole bundle, then you don't have to go through the grind. See? We're thinking of you, the players. I cannot stand games like that. Games that vehemently put you in a game, but also create problems that you need money to alleviate. I cannot stand those games. But enough about me ranting. My food is still hot here. I want to eat it. So let's listen to some tapes until I'm done eating.
This war. The Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men. I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact.
They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact.
That's the R&D boys, all right.
Turns out the Honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance.
Hence the name, huh?
Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good.
That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships.
And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it?
American aircraft would be put at risk too.
We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down, through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Cause that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Cause?
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Cause?
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market.
Real quick before I continue, this basically explains how my intel unit is able to tell me everything about bases I get close to. It's this Hewick. This Hewick network. Basically, it's putting people out there in the field, even though you can't technically see them, putting them out there in the field so that they can survey the entire area and give me all the information I need about, you know, getting close to encampments, getting close to soldiers and what have you, where there's stuff happening. Information networks in every part of the globe, basically, but mainly the main maps that we're in.
And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs, too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on, And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Weather will clear shortly.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher.
Real quick, I gotta make another comment here, because I'm listening intently to all of these tapes. A lot of exposition here, and I actually like all of it. But the scary thing that Kaz is talking about is the fact that we are in fact building a military force that is governed by nobody but itself. We answer to no one. We cater to no one unless they're the highest bidder. And we only do it to fulfill our own ends. And hear Kaz say, like, we're what we're doing here, we're gonna grow stronger and everyone's gonna follow under us, and that's what's gonna put the world under our control. We're not good guys. But that almost sounded like world domination. By what we're doing here, the world won't be able to touch us and we can do whatever we want. That's just the vibe I'm getting from what Kaz just said there. That's the reason why it kind of stuck out to me. That's the reason why I spoke up. Because him saying, like, us being able to create our own country, the United States of Force, governed by ourselves with no one on the outside to tell us what to do. That's a scary thought when you think about it. Think about someone on the outside realizing that there's a mercenary nation that answers to no government but themselves. We're pretty much anti-heroes? Yeah, we're pretty much anti-heroes because we're not good guys. We do jobs such as assassinations and escort missions. We're mercenaries. Mercenaries are not good people. We are not good people, but we will take out people that are looking to, you know, try and take the world from us. So I'll say that much. But man, these tapes are a lot more interesting. I'm glad I'm listening to them right now because they're giving me so much food for thought about Mother Base and Snake and Kaz and all the people that work for us as a whole. Like, the goal we're going towards is just basic world autonomy. Well, yeah, world autonomy. Is scary.
In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us. We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer. There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. And the Soviet Union completed their first bionic arm capable of doing that back in the 60s. Although I guess that news didn't really reach the West.
No kidding. Zadornov's was the only one I ever saw. Quite a shock to see it for the first time.
And it was no mean feat to get hold of Snake's arm. I couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain... it never lets up. Do you know how many men I saw die that day? There's nothing we can do to bring them back. And you expect me to care about getting a measly arm and leg back? Sorry. But my pain belongs to all our dead comrades. I'll keep living with it for their sake. It'll guide me straight and true until I've gotten them the vengeance they deserve.
That dude got discharged. Get rid of him! Who was that guy? Who's that new guy? Where's that new guy? Where's that new guy? There was a new guy that was in the brig. There was a new guy in the brig. That new Kikongo. And he got discharged. Where is he? There was a new guy in the brig alongside Quiet, that new Kikongo. I can't let him be in the team. Unless they got rid of him already. I need to double back and see who this guy was. His name is Rampant Octopus. Rampant Octopus. And he specializes in medical. So we need to find Rampant Octopus. Wherever he is, we gotta get rid of him now. I'm almost done with my food, but seeing them get discharged from the brig, he's not even here. Just need to keep an eye out for people that have octopus at the end of their name. There you are! Get out of there! Found you!
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
You are not allowed!
The staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I'm double checking the playback. Gonna be doing more farming later? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing more farming later. Welcome back, Skeleton. We're listening to more tapes. I still gotta listen to some more because I only got one more piece of food left, and then we can continue on with the main story of the game. I'm just double checking, making sure that the guys that got released from the brig Don't have key Congo. All right. So rampant octopus was the only one. So we're still good. We're still all right. All right. Back to the tapes while I finish my food.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wild cat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taking to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. remember before, boss. When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Yeah, if this isn't already known to everyone, Kaz really doesn't like Quiet. At all. But I'm done eating. It's time to continue. Sorry I made you all wait so long, but we got some good exposition concerning what's going on right now. And let me turn my TV down. One staff dead due to epidemic. And let's go ahead and look at the staff member we just lost. You know, at the end of the day, as much as I like my A rankers, I'm going to be getting some high ones later. Not that I don't care about the ones I'm losing. See, they all have in common. It's just that I shouldn't be getting too attached to people who I'm going to have a higher rank for later on. So all of these dead by disease have one thing in common. They know the Kikongo language. And how the Kikongo language itself is infecting people, I don't know. Or maybe it's the people they come in contact with from Kikongo. Because you can't infect a person with words. No, you can. Just not physically. That's a psychological thing. Never mind. But all these things that these people have in common is the fact that they know the Kikongo language. And so far, only the Kikongo dudes have been dying. And it hasn't been spreading through any other member of my team that doesn't know Kikongo. Which means I've pretty much quelled the quarantine and got everyone who's infected in sickbay. Well, in quarantine itself. And only the people who are in here that know the Kikongo language. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Kikongo, they're symptomatic now. They're all symptomatic. This whole list is going to be filled with symptomatic people until they all die. Did I play the mission? You seen the jet clip? Are you talking about when Quiet sniped a fighter jet from a moving helicopter while it was doing evasive maneuvers? Yes, I did. I also recently learned that Quiet is able to use both of her eyes independently of one another, which means that she doesn't need to close one of her eyes in order to properly aim down a scope. She is able to aim down a scope while her other eye is searching for her next target. That's scary. quiet as a scary lady, but she's also amazing. You really don't get that many. You'll be back. Gotta go mow that. Oh, I know that, Biscuit. I had to edge up earlier this morning. Taking care of lawn is a lot of work, and don't even get me started on the overhanging tree branches that were over our driveway. It's a good thing my dad has a big, long, naginata size saw, so I can saw off entire tree branches. Lawn care takes a lot of work. But I understand completely, Biscuit. All right. All the people have been held within quarantine. We need to do these missions. And I got some challenges I can redeem. I still can't redeem this. And you know what? I am not going to claim any people I could add to my team until a cure for this disease is found. So that way, whenever I claim people, regardless of the language they speak, even if it's the Kikongo language, I don't need to worry about people getting infected. I can claim vehicles, though.
Caution. Rain approaching.
I can claim jewels, though. But I'm not going to claim any units at all. We need to find the cure for this. Locate and eliminate the human trafficker who is on the run on the savannah. Reports suggest that locating the target will not be easy. I'll be the judge of that. If I got DD with me, it shouldn't make matters too hard. Also, Cedez, I'm enjoying this game. But me and Biscuit were talking about how annoying it is, specifically me, talking about how the game later down the line, once you get like high-end upgrades, demands that you have high-ranking members on your team, but they also encourage you to buy more bases. And if you run out of coins for bases, they basically want you to buy more coins with real money in order to get more forward operating bases. And you guys already know how I feel about games putting players in situations where it is highly suggested that you spend money in order to progress rather than doing it through the game itself. I find that underhanded and I find it unnecessary.
Deploying.
Especially when they build the game to be super grindy, to actively and psychologically encourage people to spend in real life money in order to progress. When a game does that, and they vehemently build a game to be super grindy to the point of annoyance, that makes me lose integrity, and that makes them lose integrity in my eyes. I think the best types of games are the ones that give you tons to do. Episode 26, Hunting Down. That gives you tons to do. It's not like a super grind, but they don't ask you to constantly pay or put money towards the game in order to feel like you're progressing. I mean, look at Diablo Immortal. That's a fine example of a trash game.
He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah.
$110,000 just to progress an endgame in that game? Are you crazy?
Coded transmission sent by the PF at the Titati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans. To decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Titati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Be careful down there, boss.
All right, unconfirmed intel, and then target field of movement. I'm guessing that he's probably over here. Oh, precious metals. Says precious metals over there.
Marker placed.
But let's go find this intel. See if they can point us. Yeah, bad enough we spent $60 on games. Not only that, but games are increasing in their prices.
Enemy presence detected.
And they're now making it so that you can't upgrade for free if you have a PS4 version of a game and you own a PS5. I think Horizon Forbidden West was the last game that gave you a free upgrade.
That's where the enemy PF's coded
All the other ones, if you have a PS5 and a PS4 version of the game, you can no longer get like a free upgrade to it.
Look for an antenna.
And I think the last one, the other last one, was the free upgrades to Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and Village.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Jullie ouens hoop praat oor die van Amerika. Van Amerika? Wie? Zeer groot ek, maar ek het gehoor hy's 'n kernwapengenius. Sy navorsing gaan kernwapens in die hande van selfs die kleinste militêre groep was. Wat 'n klomp kak. Jy dink die IAEA wil net terugsit en kyk hoe nuus oral versprei.
Ukangakamono nazo ya badiabulu ina metodi bo kesadilaka zana kulonguka mutu mbote komersa ina mutu.
Analysis complete.
Bandugu namono kukumaka bima na poya kulongukila tangu komersa talaka nakati ya izini.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Oh, slick.
Has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Ooh, long distance, long distance. Your boy is so good. Your boy is so good.
The map has been
Subject
updated.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ship is Delta 3. Bedreiging gewaar. Gaan op gereedheid. Oor. Er is CT, begrijp. Hij kreeg van enige iets verdacht. Uit.
Clouds approaching.
Kom. Hey, buddy!
Ooh, 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 your boy with the long distance. Oh my goodness. Your boy is too good with the long distance.
Ship is clear. Neerkens van vijandige activiteit. Verskerp
I think I grabbed everyone. There shouldn't be anyone else. There's some people around here. And there's some mines around there that I completely avoided without even knowing. I'm not worried about grabbing anyone with my Fulton. And I just realized that I need to be finding intel notes for me to find out where this guy is!
Marker removed.
I'm not seeing any intel in that one. Thank you for the diamond, but I need to find out where this intel's at. And I believe it was in that one out there. This isn't the place either. Or I could interrogate these guys. I forgot I could do that. Ah, thank you!
The map has been updated.
Was it today's stream where Quad took down the jet? No, it was the last one I did. Or I think the one before the last one. Ah, I was right. It was up here. But it was outside. Nice, nice. I'll be able to get in and out without them getting a full-fledged combat alert. If Quiet was here, she would have killed all those dudes. I believe the same stream when I got Quiet is...
Intel file obtained. Extraction
According to this
arrived at
information, the
Mother
target is
Base.
headed for Gaziba Camp.
The map
We also
has
have
been
his movement
updated.
route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba Camp. Take him down on the savannah.
All right. We gotta take him out. Go to sleep. My aim is impeccable. I'm not boasting, it's just that it's crazy how good I am with this. And y'all know I love my pistols. Y'all know I love my pistols.
Marker placed.
Okay, we need to go intersect him and take him out before he gets to the camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis
Eliminate him,
marker placed.
however you see fit.
Gotcha.
Updated.
What? I have to apologize to everyone if it makes it seem like I'm evil or I sound real evil. And you're a troublemaker? You're a human trafficker and a troublemaker? I'm sorry, sir, but your time at the Continental has been by thine own hand revoked.
Hey! Wie is er? Kijk!
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete.
Mission info has been
Exfiltrate out of the hot
updated.
zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
And like a ghost, I'm gone. Find him! Find who? You're not gonna find me out here. Search complete! Search complete! Returning to post. Stay on the lookout. You literally just lost the person you were deemed to protect and you want to go back on lookout? I'd be more concerned about your surroundings. The jungle took him! One staff member dead due to epidemic. I'll double check my staff once we're done with this mission. Ah, that was a rock. That's a rock. We're almost out of the zone. Good thing you still move while you're looking at your map. We're almost out. We just need to get closer to the airport out here. Oh wait, that's not the airport. Wait, is that the airport? Yeah, it's the airport. Okay. Ah, my favorite farming spot.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Okay, that's nice and all, but I better not have gotten
Boss, that was exceptional.
A rank! Hooray! Knowing where all these important things are during the missions will make it easier for me to get through the missions quicker instead of me searching through every place. I hope they didn't give me new team members. And I better not have any new team members that know King Kongo. Because if you know King Kongo, it ain't gonna be long before you just go. Hopefully I don't sound too morbid, but... Elite soldier, okay. Okay, you only... Okay, good. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. Yes! Video surveillance specialist! Look at that! That's a brand new one. And you don't know King Kongo. You are my friend. No! He knows King Kongo! Quarantine him! Burn him at the stake! Ah! They're multiplying! No, 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 no. Nope, you can't be in here.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from
Mission
one of our
list
missing intel
updated.
team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right?
Ah!
Quarantine the staff you
No, he knows King Kongo too!
What's causing the
Select
infection?
unit. Staff has been quarantined.
They all know King Kongo!
Did you
Select
figure out what's
unit.
causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined.
Okay.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Always check over the new people.
Quarantine the staff you
Check over every new person.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit.
King Kongo!
Staff has
I'm
been
gonna be hearing that in my sleep, me screaming that. Ah! King Kongo!
Staff you specified. Did you
It's
figure
like
out
it's
what's
like
causing the infection?
Pintel and Rigetti screaming out the black spot when Jack had it on his hand during Dead Man's Chest in Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, the black spot! The black spot! Ah, King Kongo! Ah, King Kongo!
unit. Staff has been quarantined.
I feel like I'm going to be doing that every single time I see a new staff member who has that. I ain't about to have no diseased people up in my squad. There is no room for the King Kongo. We don't do that here. I'm so glad they put the new people up. I'm so glad that I can see all the new people with all staff. They put all the new people up at the front. You know what? That'll be the screen I go to from now on to ensure that I get all the King Kongo people in there before time passes. I feel like it only should take me a couple of seconds for me to see who has King Kongo and get them out before they infect anyone else. And more people are dying. King Kongo is spreading. But it's only happening to the people who I put in quarantine. Slowly but surely, this list is getting smaller. But I need to find the cure for this so we can start to treat my people. All right, we completed some tasks. I got an A rank for that, which means I should get the maximum reward. You're dying over here? I'm sorry. I don't need diseased people in my army. You're just gonna make the rest of us look bad. I can't claim it because look, I did so well on that mission that I'm maxed out on money again. You can't find it? Hold on. Let me find the stream for you. Let me get my phone so it doesn't, mess with my laptop. Let me find it for you. Because I can know from memory which video it is. Okay, let me go to my Metal Gear Solid playlist.
Caution, rain approaching.
Seen the part where she cracked both of his teeth? You seen that, but the one where I take down Quiet with those boxes, that's also the same stream where she took down that jet. Okay, so it's not this one, it's another one. Man, the quality of these streams is actually quite nice. They're not half bad. I was worried that the quality wouldn't be up to snuff. Up! I found it. Okay. It is going to be on... it's going to be on the stream of... It's going to be the stream titled Occupation Forces at 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 40 seconds. It's in the playlist of Occupation Forces. So go to that stream, then go to 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 40 seconds. And that will be the loading screen before the cutscene, and you'll probably hear my reaction during that time. Thank you for the rocks. Thank you, game, for the rocks. See, I told you I was going to find it. I'm very precise when it comes to finding specific moments in my streams. And then my recollection comes back immediately so I can pinpoint it. I like to be precise. Which is why I'm glad I've never been a hired gun or an assassin or in the army, mainly using sniper rifles. Let me just say that. I'm glad I haven't been conscripted into the army or went into the military, because if they gave me a sniper rifle, I would probably be good at it. Because of my penchant for wanting to be precise. I'd much rather be here doing this. Next mission. Root cause. Rescue the intel team member who has obtained information on the epidemic at Mother Base.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Why is there a gunship here? Why is there a gunship here now? Do I have to worry about gunships now? Found a landmine? Why are there landmines over here? Did they really not want me to go find this guy? We gotta get moving before that chopper catches up. Ooh, don't flip, don't flip! Oh boy, the last time I flipped my car over, Snake died. He got crushed by his own car. And I drove right into a tree. But we need to get up that ridge, because that's where the guy I'm looking for is. Or at least that's where the mission start is. I really hope that gunship doesn't come into play. But if it does, we'll deal with it as we always have. But this dude's got information on what we can do about this infection, and any more news we can get on that so I can start curing people before I start losing people would be beneficial. Yep, we lost a staff member. Good thing my heroism is so high. Because imagine if I didn't have any heroism at all. I'm just knocking all of these trees down. When I was doing that farming that Dirty Biscuit told me, I accidentally ran through a power line and the lines fell on my car and hit me and stunned both me and D-Dog. So you can in fact get electrocuted if you run through power lines. I learned that the hard way. Episode 27, Root Cause. By the way, you can also have the burn-in sniper. It can take out helicopters as well. I'm sorry, a sniper rifle that can take out helicopters? Ooh, if I give that to Quiet. If I make that sniper for Quiet, it'll be just like she was when she took out that fighter jet. Taking out vehicles with sniper rifles. You know your sniper rifle is powerful if it's basically an anti-tank type gun.
Has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Marker placed.
Well, time to get my guy out of there. I don't care how many people have to die. My man must live. Move, goat! If Gaju was here, he'd be cross. He would already have something to say about me running over a goat.
Check the PI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
See, normally I'd be hyped of getting some golden stats, but with an entire disease going through my entire operating base.
Analysis complete.
See, I can't even get that guy because I can't trust him to come back uninfected.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
All right, let's take D-Dog in closer so he can sniff out the prisoner. Once we find him, we can plan our moves from there. Good thing that this rain is covering. Haha, found you. Why are you getting into that truck?
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Don't worry, I'm following him.
Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere. That's fine.
Mission
I'll send a
info,
chopper.
support helicopter
Get the target to the
requested.
RV.
Look at me. Look at how slick. Look at how slick I done got him already.
There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target.
No, I won't, because I got him.
Get to the scene of the crash.
Sorry, but I've moved too fast for y'all. I told y'all, I'm precise. When I see my target, I get some.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I done got the guy already. This was buttery smooth.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I am so glad I kept D-Dog with me.
Map has been updated. Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That went smoothly.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
S rank?
One and only.
Hey, S rank for today. Took 4 minutes for me to do that. That was so easy. All I had to do was just find him on the other side and then follow it with my Jeep. Now, did I get some new soldiers? Because if I did, I need to make sure they don't have Kikongo. Because if they do, I will not tolerate this Kikongo.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept
Huh?
insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
All right, we need to find Code Talker. Rewards! Obtained emblem part, front, skull, ring, and wings. Elite soldier! Do you know Kikongo? Look at me in my face. Do you know Kikongo? Stop eating my sesame cake. Stop eating my sesame cake! We about to find out. We about to find out. We gonna look at all the staff. If you got Kikongo, you're getting quarantined until we get this Code Talker. We need to find him now! This disease is wreaking havoc on my staff.
You need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
I will after I see these new staff members that came in there. I need to know. Do you know Kikongo? Ah! He knows Kikongo! Kikongo!
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specify.
Vengeful Rooster,
Did you figure
you're
out
all
what's
right.
causing the infection?
But Bitter Buffalo, he knows Kikongo! S rank? I'll claim the resources, but I'm not gonna claim the high ranking rewards yet until I have a cure. Not yet. I'll let these things build up. I'll let them build up first.
Weather will clear shortly.
Yeah, I can't turn anything into money because I have too much. I've never been in a state where I'm playing a game for you guys on stream and I have too much money to spend that I don't know what to do with it. This might be a first for me.
Please select a mission.
Code Talker. Make contact with and extract Code Talker, the old man who knows how to treat the pathogen affecting Mother Base. In addition to the local PF guarding the mansion where he's located, an unidentified force has been observed operating in the area. Oh, no. If unidentified force means what I think it means, this might be another Skulls situation. Oh, and obtainable skills. The Brennan. Is that the sniper rifle? Is that the sniper rifle? Ooh, let's see if we can grab that too.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
If that's the sniper rifle, we gotta grab it. And who took my Jeep? I had a Jeep over here. Who took my Jeep?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Are you kidding? Who took my Jeep? I just had a Jeep. And where I need to go is all the way up here. Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That was a rhetorical question, Skeleton. What I need to find is one of those delivery drops that I can pop into a cardboard box and then fast travel over there. I don't know where another one is. But if I can find another delivery spot. Then I can fast travel over where I need to go. Hold. I don't know how, but that door just keeps opening.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I see your ride. It's right there. You just need to take it. But I feel like there's going to be people over here that won't allow me to take it completely. Or is it empty? Is there no one here?
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yay! Free vehicle! Alright, what path am I going to take in order to get to this next area? I need to progress all the way. Huh, not that far. So I need to come
Marker placed.
right here. But me taking the mines over there is a roundabout way. And I don't want to take that way through the creepiness. So we're going to take this front way. And then go around that way.
Extraction arrived.
Alright, we have... I am so glad Godzilla's not here, otherwise he would have said something. Oh, so we running over dogs now. He would have said that. Okay, we're still going good. Actually, you know what? Take a shortcut through here. Circumnavigate the progress of getting to this location. I definitely don't sound like a professional mercenary whenever I speak. But I still get the job done.
Plant expansion complete.
Okay, research and my research and development platform is finished? It's maxed out? Awesome. That's good. That's good. Okay, when I'm done with this stream, I gotta look up some do-it-yourself room soundproofing. Yeah, the next thing I invest in real big money wise is probably gonna figure out how to soundproof my room completely. Most of the sound that comes from throughout the rest of my house goes through my door because it's so, wooden doors are not soundproof. So I need to figure out how I can seal the sound inside my room so the only sound that gets to this mic is me. So yeah, that's my next big investment. I gotta look up how I can do that. My car! No! My car's stuck! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. But I need to go further down this way in order to get to this area. Extract interpreter, King Congo. What? Extract interpreter?
Marker placed.
Extract an interpreter? Who knows Kikongo? But the people who get infected know Kikongo. Why am I gonna take an interpreter who knows the language that's getting people infected? Why you gonna do this to me, game? Can I say to everyone here, thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient with me with my constant pauses and me having to step away. You guys are really the MVPs. Wait, this is the same village where I took that child soldier and his brother from.
There should be a Kikongo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Please select a mission.
This is not the main mission.
Mission accepted.
This is not the main mission. I'm in the wrong area. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. I was following that zone for a side op for someone who interprets in Kikongo. This isn't the Code Talker mission. How did I get that confused? I must have got distracted from Kenzo barking in the background. That was my mistake. Because I don't need an interpreter. I don't need an interpreter for Kikongo. I need a cure for people who speak it. Can I get through this? Or do... Are you telling me that I can't go through this way? And I have to go back. The only way to get into this area, into this secluded area, to get back into the area that I was... I did all that driving. I did all that driving for what? I have to go back to where I got this Jeep. And drive all the way back there just to get into that valley. Because that is where the mission starts. You know, if this was a video, it would have jump cut to me getting to where that village is. But this is what you gotta concern yourself with when you stream stuff. This is a tough Jeep. Not that many Jeeps can say they can rebound off of a tree. Must say, mighty amazing. And the drifting is kind of nice too. All right, we need to get back on the main road and then head back. We're still doing nicely progress-wise. It's just that I've been putting myself in these roundabout situations, so that's actually really my fault. No one to blame but myself, really, for not really paying attention. But then again, I wouldn't have known that that place was barred and I couldn't get into it had I not gone over there. So at least I know. I really hope a patrol truck doesn't come down this road I'm going up right now. Okay, so far so good. We're fine. We are fine. That's them right there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Your stats look good and all, but I am not ready to take on newcomers quite yet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't want to risk the chance of him seeing me and then putting other bases on alert before I get there. Because I gotta get back inside of this valley area. Or maybe I should just take this one road. Yeah, maybe I should just take this one road. And just go around. It's a long way, but at least I don't have to go through this base and sneak through. If it turns out there was a shortcut for me to get to this guy that I ignored or didn't see earlier, oh, there will be loud sighing. There will be quite a bit of loud sighing. Frustrated sighs, even. Flabbergasted. Not discombobulated, because they never get that bad, but quite frustrated sighs may happen. Just letting everyone know ahead of time. Move out of the way, goats. I need to get into the mountain. It's a good thing these bases and the topography of this map doesn't force you to be overly close to the bases in order to get past them. They still give you nice wide open spaces for you to just simply drive around these places to avoid being seen. I like that. And there's only one more place to get past in order to get inside of the zone itself. Nope, that's not a slope I can go up. But thankfully I can drive around it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, we're getting closer and closer. Lots of dumpsters in this area. And the valley is in low alert. I'm telling you, if there was a far easier... Yo, what's going on, CJ? What's going on? If I'm looking at this right, I had to go past this area, go through this road, go past this station, just to get to this one spot.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How's it going? Well, it seems that I took a roundabout way of getting to where I needed to go. I found a whole mansion here, and this is not where I needed to be.
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
There's a whole roundabout way for me to get to this zone. I took... Ah! I was willing to crash myself if it meant getting out of their sight. And I can't call any helicopters. All the helicopters are way back there. What have I done? I made this so much harder on myself just by doing this. I haven't made any mission progress. We're gonna have the helicopter drop me in. I traveled all that way just to be at the end location of a place that I can't even start at. Because that mansion is more than likely the mansion they were talking about in order for me to find this code talker that can get the cure for all the infected people that are in my quarantine right now.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Fine. The kid wants to get a whooping? I'll be the one to give him that rod of correction. Then we're gonna do this mission right. Cause man, did I get turned around. I got turned around massively. I went the opposite direction of where I needed to go. I was going the right way the first time. But I didn't know. I didn't know. Got lost again, hey Mosshead? Oh, shut up, Sanji. Shut up, you crappy cook. That's exactly what Zora would say. Ooh, is it raining? Oh, this ought to make the fight even more interesting. Flashbang! Get back here, boy! Ah! Quit flash banging me, boy! It's a good thing I upgraded for the suit that has increased health recovery. You unfortunately, kid, do not have that luxury. Night night! You wanna go again? I'll gladly remind you how hard Mother Base is on the back of your skull if need be. You understand now, Eli? You're in timeout! Now go back to your room and think about what you've done.
As that rat finally accepted that he lost, hopefully now he'll be a bit more
Development project has been added.
Huh? Wait, I just unlocked something. I just unlocked something for my research and development. Something that uses the conch shells.
Please specify a project.
Oh, the ability to extract children now. So now I can develop. Yo, okay. So now I don't have to worry about merely tranquilizing kids. I can now Fulton them completely out of a hazardous zone. I've made the Fulton device child-friendly now. And here's a petrol bomb Molotov cocktail. Improvised incendiary weapon made from a bottle and fuel mixed with a thickening agent. So now we have the ability to create Molotovs. And then there's a sleep grenade that y'all told me about. That'll help against me getting the skulls, going up against the skulls. And then the FOM decoy. But I believe this is for your base if it gets raided. Alright, we did the thing. Pequod, I need your assistance. They gave me money, but I can't take it because my money's already full. Let's go get this code talker.
This is Pequod, arriving shortly at LZ.
I still need that noise specialist for my pistol.
Pequod, on station at LZ.
Please specify a project.
That and I need my research and development team to get back up to the 40s again. Thankfully, my iDroid, my int scope, and my basic tools doesn't demand that I have my team high enough in order to use it. Because that would suck that if you need team members or staff members in order to run your int scope so you can scan for better people. That would actually kind of be bad. I'm just saying. Oh, snap. Marvel Games confirmed for D23. So the D23 Expo is fastly approaching with a Marvel lineup you won't want to miss, from panels and stage events to guest appearances and merch, and so much more for all fans. So the D23 Expo that's happening this year is also going to feature games. Additional events details include D23 Expo plans for Marvel games will be released in the coming weeks and made available on the D23 Expo app. It means that we're going to be getting some new news on some potential new Marvel games. I hope we get more single-player ones, because Lord knows that Marvel's Avengers has left a bad taste in everyone's mouth for not just Marvel games, but just superhero games in general. So if we can get some more info about maybe possibly Spider-Man 2, or maybe Wolverine, or maybe even brand new Marvel games aside from those, I would very much like to hear those. What missions have we done? The White Mamba, Close Contact, Aim True, Ye Vengeful, Hunting Down, Root Cause. Wow, I've done quite a bunch of missions. Oh, thank you. It puts me right where I need to go. Let's do it. Episode 28, Code Talker.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you're convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Just a remind, don't forget to get the blueprint from that place. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to prioritize it. As soon as I get my ability to interrogate someone, I'm going to question them on where the blueprint is. And I'm going to mark it so that way I can grab it. Once I get Code Talker, well, I'm going to prioritize getting the blueprint first, then Code Talker. All right, this is where I need to go. And then there's a whole area right here. Yep, it's right in here. There's lots of dumpsters for which to dump bodies. They know what I intend to do with them. If it wasn't obvious, I intend to dump bodies in there. Oh, right. A supposed unknown, unidentified force is supposed to be in this area, too. Oh, I got a bad feeling. No one confirm, but I got a feeling.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
I knew it! The skulls are here! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as they said unidentified force is in the area, I immediately knew it was going to be the skulls, and this mist just basically confirms it. So now, not only do I have to find this blueprint in an area where the skulls are patrolling, but now I got to extract the Code Talker and keep the skulls from killing me. At the... What? I'm sorry, ladies. Oh, hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Y'all really focusing on that area, aren't you? Ladies? Oh, we are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Excuse me. Y'all ain't wearing no pants. Y'all ain't wearing no pants. Wait a minute. They were invisible. Is this what Quiet was supposed to be? Yo, these women are just like Quiet. Hold up.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
How did you spot me that fast?
Sniper, where are they?
Why of all times? Why now? Why here? Why? Just why? In general, why? Why now? Why snipers? Why snipers? And then I got the 3 other women that are here too. And they can go invisible. Wait. I got an idea. Could I possibly continuously drop supplies on this one, just like I did with Quiet?
Supplies requested.
Could that work? Oh, I see the other one.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, they are looking for me.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
You say that like it's easy. I'm dealing with 4 women who do the same thing that Quiet does.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Supplies requested.
I'm not being wasteful with my funds because I've already reached max money, so it's not like I'm wasting it by doing this. But if I can get them to leave so I can move in closer. Oh, there's another one. How? 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 Do I need to go in the water? The pantsless female Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be a Ah! Ah! I look away from my screen for 1 second to look at chat, and they teleport next to me. Ah! Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I looked away, and at the last second, I hear the sound of the sword next to me. Keep it moving! Church on the move! We leaving! Can I climb this? I would much prefer to climb this than have to deal with the lady skulls watching me on the mountain. Was that a grenade? Oh, we believe in using grenades now. Sadly, to tell me this is mostly a sniper fight, so quiet would have been of use here. Quiet would have been a great help to me here, I guess. Because she wouldn't have been able to see them. Dang it. I should have brought Quiet. I should have brought Quiet with me. Look at them. They're waiting for me to move. Oh, they're moving just like Quiet. Oh my lord. They're moving just like Quiet. This is a predator situation. I'm running in the forest from enemies who are invisible, and I have no idea where they're gonna come from, and they have high power weaponry, and they can remain invisible the entire time. This is basically Predator. Use my night vision to see them. You are right. Good thing I bought that upgrade. I'm so glad I bought the upgrade.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I am so glad I bought the upgrade for my night vision. Oh, great. This is exactly.
Arrived at Mother
They give
Base.
up. Whatever.
The map
Just get to
has
the
been
mansion.
updated.
Pronto.
Okay, we're out of the mist. We are out of the mist. Thank God we are out of the mist. I'm so glad I invested time into upgrading my night vision goggles. Those snipers are scary. I feel like the worst type of sniper to ever face against is one who is superhuman and can also...
They're with the PF
Complete.
Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're
Analysis
protecting
complete.
the target.
As soon...
Interrogating them. They might know the target's exact location.
Oh, I'm definitely going to interrogate him, because I need to know where this Brennan sniper rifle blueprint is. I'm not leaving this mission until I get it.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
You have arrived at your destination.
I gotta take that guy out. Thank you, D-Dog. You're such a good dog.
Analysis.
I am not.
Zero risk security. Looks like they're already on guard.
I'm not concerned. Far too risky to leave him active, leave him conscious, leave him alive. I didn't mean to flip you. Okay, I need to find another one to interrogate. Third time's the charm. Now tell me what I want to know. Oh! Oh, crap. Oh, crap, they're too close. Oh, they're too close.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
Oh, I honestly thought they were gonna come through the front door. I honestly thought they were gonna come through the front door and they were going to see me. Oh boy.
Analysis complete.
Sorry, we're not taking applications at this time due to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. I need you to remain 6 feet apart and please exercise social distancing during this time. Face masks are preferred during this transition in human history. I need you to understand that I do this not out I do this not out of annoyance, but I do it out of necessity. Hello, grammar model. Why did I call her a grammar model? Blueprint! I see the blueprint right there! Yeah, Brennan! Woo! Oh.
Spit it out. We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Okay, I know where he is.
Has been updated.
He's down below. Oh, here we go. Keep an eye out, DD. What the heck is going on?
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
How are you doing that?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit.
Hebrew, maybe?
Parasite has infected your
It sounds like it.
Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords.
Wait.
Mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it.
Wait a minute.
The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language.
Kikongo.
Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
Tell me, I must know.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
That's the same markings around Quiet's eyes!
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Can I move fast now?
They are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue.
The markers for the enemies I had here are gone.
Ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up! I knew that Metal Gear Solid was sophisticated when it came to how people can, you know, threaten the entire world. But a parasite that can target specific languages. Hold up! That's scary! Because there's hundreds upon hundreds of different languages. But if this guy gets a hold and weaponizes this parasite and unleashes it on the world, it will only leave people who speak English alive. ethnic cleansing basically means anyone who doesn't speak English. Skullface wants to cleanse the world of anyone who doesn't speak, who's not from America. Leaving America the only nation left. This is far worse than a nuke. Dude, I am so glad I never looked into the story of this game.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at mission info has been updated.
The skulls are here.
Presence detected. The map has been up. Development project has been added.
The skulls are here. That explains why my markers disappeared. They've all been turned. Stop wasting time. Kill them.
Are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Oh, we gotta find another way out of here. We are not safe. There's no alert status. There's no alert status. We're taking the front door.
Support helicopter requested.
We out.
Victims of of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge.
No, there's snipers here.
There is nothing I could have done.
Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
The snipers are watching this area.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Please, Pequot, please stand by.
Helicopter has arrived.
Oh crap, she knows. Nope, we're out. We're leaving. Good man, Pequod, good man. Get us out of here now! Wow, I covered far more story missions in 5 hours than I did in 8 hours of my last stream. We're leaving. We're out. And we got the blueprint for the Brennan sniper rifle as well, which bodes well for us in future battles against the Skulls.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
I was gonna try and fire on them at the last possible second, but it didn't work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whew. Okay.
Mission complete, boss.
All right. Look, we learned so much from this one mission alone. Firstly, the parasites attack the vocal cords when when words are spoken, and they're very particular, which means that these parasites can be attuned to attack anyone speaking a language other than English. Which means that Skullface's goal is to do an ethnic cleansing and get rid of everyone in the world through these parasites. Pardon me. Except for those who speak English. That's more than half the world. And not only that, but we came across basically what Quiet would have been like if she didn't join Mother Base. We came across 4 female skulls that more than likely have that resuscitaneous, respiration or transyltaneous respiration that she does, and that old guy, he knows what's up, he knows how to cure it, and his eyes get those black markings around like Quiet. And now my thing is, what if the reason why Quiet can't speak is because she has those things in her, and that's why she can never speak at all? I knew she was quiet for a reason, but now it's got me thinking. As Billy the Butcher would say, diabolical. It is diabolical. I've known of villains who just want to eradicate people off the face of the earth with extreme prejudice, but never one so sophisticated as to be like, we're going to get rid of these people by unleashing a pandemic that attacks the vocal cords and thus kills them by causing these parasites to eat their lungs from the inside out.
But still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Now, just let me know what I need to do in order to start curing my people of Mother Base so I can start, Fultoning people again, so I can add them to my ranks. There's gotta be a full-on cure for this. Report! Elite soldiers! Do you know Kikongo? You appear to know English. Okay, you look okay. I'm keeping an eye on all of you. If a single one of you know Kikongo, you're going into quarantine. We're about to find out as soon as I get back to the ACC. Yo, Detective Fox, what is going on? We just learned a horrible truth in Metal Gear. We know what Skullface wants to do.
Microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
So, the downside to being cured is that none of my men could ever have kids. Wow, we really are the Night's Watch then.
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected.
He almost described quiet there in a moment, in a way.
Him. Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Is something... Clouds? Those are not natural clouds. To be continued? Hold up, we don't do cliffhangers in games this way. How long has it been since I played a game where it had a to be continued?
Mission list
Are you okay?
updated.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Okay, before we proceed, to be continued. Exactly. That I remember when you would put that whenever I do my outros, but I'm like, this is way too soon for a to be continued. What in the world is going on? Now, let's go to all staff. Let's make sure that there's no one in our staff that knows Kikongo. Russian, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and you are fine. All of these people are fine. Thank God, none of them are sick. Thank God, none of them are sick. I'm always looking out for those Kikongo dudes. Okay.
Please specify a project.
Okay, where's the Brennan? Yes, I can build the Brennan. I can build the Brennan. Da da da. Build the Brennan. Can I build it for quiet as well? I want to see if I can.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Ah, yes. Yo! Our bond is high enough so I can finally build the sinful butterfly for quiet. Let's go. I got the funds in order to do it, and I'm glad I got the blueprint. And I'm gonna build one for myself as well. Because I like using sniper rifles. Good luck on this mission. Oh Lord, don't say that. Don't say that. And I'll go ahead and build this one for myself. So I got one building for quiet, and I got this one building for me. Nice. On this mission, use quiet with Brennan and yourself. Have the Brennan and it's light work. I gotta wait 36 minutes. I gotta wait 36 minutes for both of those to finish, which means we're gonna take some side ops. We're gonna do some missions, or at least we're gonna go someplace and stock up on materials. You know what? Let's do this. It's gonna take 36 minutes. It's gonna take 36 minutes for both my Brennans, one for quiet and one for me to finish building. So we need to do something in the meantime. I don't want to take on this mission if it's not going to give me, if I don't have an edge. I don't want to take it on if I don't have an edge. And I need some fuel resources, so I'll raid these. And the Brennan can be silent as well? That's good to know.
Heading to FOB.
I need to get some resources and refill my money back up again. Quiet.
Deploying.
Run some missions real quick, or just be out in the field. Exploring, picking up resources. Because I want to use the Brennan. I haven't used any other weapon other than the assault rifle and the tranquilizer pistol the entire time I've been playing. That and rocket launchers as well. You can also get your rocket launcher, but I don't think you have the missile guidance specialist. I don't think I do. I'll check back in my development spot once I'm done with this mission. Once I'm done with this security challenge.
Infiltration successful.
And like that. And like that, we're done. I got myself at least a good 6,000 fuel resources from doing that security challenge. And plenty of money as well, look at that. And I got S rank. Hold up. I got S rank people? Huh? I got some S rank people? Y'all better not know, those S rankers better not know Key Congo. They better not know. Or we're gonna have an issue. Legendary soldiers! No! Why? At least I got one. No Spanish. S rank in support. Now we're with elite. French. Kikongo. What is with the Kikongo? It's fine. After you beat mission 29, the virus goes away. All the same. All the same. I'm so tired. I'm going to be so happy when I never have to worry about Kikongo ever again. I'll never have to worry about my men being infected by Kikongo ever. And you know what I'm also glad about? I'm glad that this game doesn't do RNG when it comes to the specific language that infects your men and women. No. 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 Why do all of you know Kikongo? Why? Oh, thank God. Thank God you don't know Kikongo. You may stay, good sir. You are contractually obligated to stay here, but you have to go.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Wait, you can get people that way too? Yes. I've gotten tons of people using the security challenge method. I specifically go after places that have the defense at 1, no enemies, but they have maxed out bases and everything, because all I have to do is just run to the end and I instantly get done. That's the reason why my money is so high. That's the reason why my money is so high. I just farm FOB missions all the time. And that's why my materials were so high, because I was just farming this constantly. Over and over. I was just doing this constantly.
Please select a mission.
Oh, Metallic Archaea. Fight off the Skull's assault and return to base with Code Talker. An unusual mist has blanketed the area. The Skulls must be eliminated before it will clear. Whoo-wee. Alright, I think this calls for me to wear something a little bit different. Maybe we should go ahead and invest in the battle dress. The sneaking suit is good for sneaking missions, but we're about to get in a firefight with Skulls. Didn't even know you could do that. Thought online was done. That's what I thought too! When it said that it shut down online services in May of this year, I thought it eradicated all of it. So color me surprised when I open it up and I can visit other people's bases. And I've never been invaded, so I think the whole aspect, I think the only thing that actually got eradicated was being able to go to was being able to invade people's bases and the multiplayer or something like that. I don't know the specifics, but whatever online portion they got rid of, they did not get rid of the FOB sections of it. Because I was invading people like crazy last night. Just over and over and over and over and over again. We need to go ahead and make the battle dress. Combat unit level needs to be 30. It's at 27. But this will give me some defense against the Skulls. If we're gonna fight them, I want to make sure that I'm good. Because I guess it's part of the main story, I guess. Still, it's been a great advantage to me, because if I consistently do security challenges in other people's stages and just run from one end to the next, that's just free money, free soldiers, and free materials right then. Not just materials from the airport, but I also get free soldiers as well. And whenever I keep getting high-ranking soldiers, they automatically replace the low-ranking ones, which means my levels for my facilities are always leveling up the more I do them. And if you can see here, my resources are quite large for like biological material because I barely spent anything on it. But my resource count is quite high for minor metals and biological materials, with fuel resources being the one that used to have a hard time trying to get a bunch of, but these missions have allowed me to do it consistently. And 31,000 precious metals? I can't even really sell them how I want to. Because then I max out my money. So I have multiple ways of keeping my funds up regardless. So for me, this is actually better than using the combat situation, the combat deployments, or anything like that. But I need, how long am I still waiting for the development for my guns? How many minutes have passed? We need to go do something while we're waiting for it to finish. "27 minutes. We need to do something for 27 minutes. Quiet's gun is going to finish before mine. So here's what we're going to do. This is in Afghanistan. Wouldn't sell all precious metals because you need some to develop. They're hard to find. Don't worry, I know that there are things that need precious metals, so I haven't really touched them. I don't think I need to worry about using precious metals to give myself money anyway, because I still have that one prize in the challenge section that'll just max out my money if I ever get low again. So I don't need to worry about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some easy missions, like extracting another prisoner. Like extracting this prisoner is easy, because I'm so used to taking them out. I'm gonna bring quiet with me this time. Because I need to keep increasing... I need to keep increasing her relationship with me. So we got to do something to kill some time before both of our sniper rifles are done. Because I want to make sure these skulls hurt. I want to make sure they remember the name of Big Boss. And seeing as how you saved me now, you have another way to get GMP and materials and high-ranking soldiers. Yeah, Biscuit, I had no idea. 6 years. 6 years I haven't touched this game, and I'm finding new ways to keep my resources topped off with minimal effort. So now the airport isn't the only place. Alright, I know where my target is exactly.
Be careful down there, boss.
She's so fast that all I see from her is the impact of her moving throughout the environment. That's what I like about super speed characters. When you see them and they just disappear from sight because they're that fast. I love that. I will always be a fan of that type of thing. I will always be a fan.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
They're starting to be upgraded. They're starting to have better stuff.
Complete.
Me taking my time with this mission will actually kill the time necessary for our sniper rifles to finish. So this still works to our advantage. And the power actually does respawn.
Clouds approaching.
Fire! Fire!
That's gonna be the last time you ever slide.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, this works to my advantage. Look at her go. That's scary.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Clouds approaching.
Looks like they got some hits in on old Quiet there. Who told you you could be near my car? Hey, Collegial appeared in Discord. I like checking on the development to see how far it's going. Too bad they don't have a list to sort through which ones are currently in development in its own window. 18 minutes. I feel like it should be less than that. Time moves very differently. What am I doing? I need to get her out of here.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Side on the map has been side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And I know they're patrolling over there. I'm gonna use this moment to deepen my relationship with Quiet as we clear out this entire base. But let me make sure that this newbie that we just got isn't one contracted with Key Congo. Oh. I was about to scream Key Congo, but he's already quarantined. And Rampant Gopher's fine. Wow, that dude ran all the way over there.
Fire!
Question, which FOB mission is level 1? I can do this while they're doing that. Oh, I can't do it while I'm out in the field. I gotta do it in a helicopter. You basically just go to the security challenge, which is on the far right side of the FOB missions. And then you're gonna wanna go to the ones that have like the high numbers. And if you go into that and it shows that the defense is level 1, then that's the one you go to. It'll let you know if they have enemy soldiers there. But preferably you want to go to the ones that have multiple platforms available, so you can choose which one you want to do to determine which reward you get. Like certain platforms will give you fuel resources, and then troops that specialize in support, or biological materials and the troops specialize in combat units. You'll want to go for ones that give you multiple platforms to go through and run through, but no enemy soldiers. It'll tell you.
Fire!
I can't wait to give her the Brennan so that the bullets can go through the helmets.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
Sorry if I took too long to explain that to you, Psycho.
Fire!
That dude didn't waste no time! He immediately knew! Oh, this is not a good place to be. This is not a good place to be! Nikolai just got headshotted! Someone's gonna be dumb enough to go out to the mortar. Sorry, but she's already gone. All right, they're gonna aim here. I know we're causing a lot of noise, but this is fun to me.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
I'm just doing this to buy time until both of our sniper rifles are ready.
Fire!
Analysis complete. Development complete.
Hey, battle dress is done, so we are ready. Clothing-wise, we are ready. We just need to wait on our sniper rifles to finish. I want to make sure I have the defense necessary to take these guys on. I wonder, could I possibly wear the same clothes as the skulls? I'm wondering.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
I want to Fulton that guy, but I know that I got a disease going through my base, so I can't take him. Too bad I can't analyze.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Not resources. The loading screen for this to load up. It takes so long. It takes so long. I'm trying to back out of this quickly. How's my development looking on my weapons, though?
Specify a project.
Battle dress can be enhanced, but I still need my combat level up. I have everything necessary except for the levels necessary to make this stuff. Nine minutes. I feel like it's been more than 9 minutes. This timer's weird for this game.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, 9 minutes for both of our sniper rifles. Just a little bit more time. Master Wolf, welcome. Glad you joined in. I have progressed far enough in Phantom Pain where there's a disease going through my entire mother base. We just broke out the code breaker, not code breaker, but code talker. I ran in with the super deadly version of Quiet, like multiple female snipers that do exactly what Quiet does, but they are far more deadly. I'm building sniper rifles for both myself and Quiet. The Brennan, which I hear is a very good sniper rifle to use. It's got about a good 9, maybe 8 minutes left to build. And I built a battle dress because the next mission, I have to take on the skulls themselves. And it's been suggested that I use the Brennan sniper rifle on myself and Quiet to make it a lot easier to get through. So I'm really just here doing this prisoner extraction. I've already completed it, but I just got Quiet here just so she can snipe some people to let off some steam. I'm just biding time. I'm biding time.
Fire!
Until it's complete. You're not gonna shoot her from behind a wall. Yeah, I know it's weird. I know it's weird. That was a lot? Yeah, a lot has happened in the past 5 hours. It's going on 6 hours now, but so much has happened. We found out that the goal of Skullface, who's the big bad of the game, apparently he's going to use a parasite that is infecting a good chunk of my quarantine members, and not to mention, Master Wolf, I'm glad you actually weren't here for about a good hour ago, because I had to spend, I don't know how long, going through every individual member of my team, finding those who were infected, and put them in quarantine. And it was a long list because I have like 900 people in my staff. So it took an extra long amount of time. So I'm glad you weren't here for that. But there's a lot to explain and a lot to talk about, but the big bad wants to use parasites to attack the vocal cords of people, which will then kill them, but only those who speak a language other than English, which he calls an ethnic cleansing. So basically what that means is the dude wants to kill everyone who speaks a different language other than English through the use of this parasite. He wants to leave only the English language as the final language in the entire planet, I guess. A parasite. A parasite super weapon. Which is morally insane.
Caution. sandstorm approaching.
Fire!
Get out of there, quiet. Oh, wait. He never got a chance to fire off another mortar. Which means no one can get a chance to fire off a mortar.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
So I'm really just... And she can see them even in the sandstorm.
Fire!
Her eyes are that good. I need night vision and markings to tell where they are. But Quiet can see them with her super eyes. How's that development going, game? Why is it...
Please specify a project.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
No!
Will clear shortly.
They got Quiet!
Buddy departing area of operations.
No, she's been moved to sickbay! No! I was on the precipice of my gear finishing, and it took one stray mortar to put Quiet in sickbay. Why is Now, how long do I have to wait for Quiet to get out? It's always something. She's injured now. How long do I have to wait for her to be discharged? How long is it gonna take now? Are you kidding? Watch the development of both our sniper rifles finish while she's in sickbay, so now I gotta wait longer for her to be discharged. How long do I have to wait? If that dumb guy didn't use that mortar, I'd be fine right now. I know she's tough, you know, save for supply boxes falling on top of her, but I hope it doesn't take too long for her to get out of sickbay. Because I need her. Yes, her sniper rifle is done. Mine should be finishing right about now.
Analysis complete. Development
Yep.
complete.
Both of our guns are done.
Complete. Marker placed. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
What are the odds that she winds up getting put into sickbay? I'm trying to be ready. Why is it these things always happen to me? I think things are going well, I'm having fun, then all of a sudden one minor hiccup happens and then it prolongs how long I got to wait before I take on this mission. Our sniper rifles are done. There's nothing else I need to do.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I did not mean to go to my staff.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I hope Quiet heals quickly. With all those superhuman abilities, I hope she heals fast. She gets hit with one stray mortar. And now I'm waiting again. See, these are the pitfalls you face when you're playing this live. You may think something is going nicely, but then all of a sudden, hey, stray mortar, hit that sniper lady randomly in the middle of a sandstorm.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Cover me, cease cover commands for Quiet are now available. Okay, cool. My relationship with her has increased. And I got an... Wait. Why do I keep getting S-rank soldiers that speak Kikongo? They are the infected people. Why do I keep getting these guys? It's not doing me any good to have these people on my team if they're just gonna keep infecting people. And mind you, only the people that know the Kikongo language are the ones getting infected. But I need to finish this mission 29 in order to cure them so I can go back to, seeking out high-ranking people for my team because I haven't done that in a couple of hours. Troublemaker. Violence. I don't need someone like you on my team. And especially on my medical team? No, I don't need you near people who are injured. I don't need you near people who are injured. You know Kikongo. I'm sorry, but you gotta go into quarantine. I cannot have any Kikongo speakers on my team. And let me tell you this, Master Wolf. My first S rank that I found in the wild, I managed to bring over, but he wound up being infected later down the line, and I had to put him in quarantine. I don't even know if he's still alive yet. But we completed another challenge. Achieve a bond of 50% with Quiet. We're halfway done with her, halfway done with getting her relationship to a good degree. Okay, let's check out this person. Kikongo. 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 Oh, thank God I get to put you away. Kikongo. Kikongo. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And you're fine. And that's the prisoner that I extracted. So all these guys, including the S ranker that's in this group, they're all infected. They need to go to quarantine.
Staff has been quarantined.
Medical team is down. I don't care. They're infected.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes. It's those who speak the Kikongo language. How come Snake hasn't told him that? Now I have to wait until Quiet is available and out of sickbay.
Please specify.
So much waiting. And there's a suppressor on this now. I can put a suppressor on it. You were right, Psycho. But I can't get to it quite yet. How much longer is she gonna be in sickbay? I need her. Oh, the bar is slowly decreasing. So when that bar disappears, that's when we'll be ready to go.
Please select a mission.
Nope. I gotta wait for her. I gotta wait for her. I gotta wait for her. I am not gonna take this mission on without Quiet. Unless I had like a really big rocket launcher. Which I don't. Let's listen to some tapes while we're waiting for Quiet to get healed.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
When you pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing. He knew that as well as the rest. Now that he's gone, it's up to the rest of us to decide what it was all worth. If we don't...
Mowing this grass is taking forever. You hate having a big yard. Hey, at least you didn't have to do what I did. Now, some leaves from last fall were still back there, and some of them were piled up in corners, and I never really got around to it. Imagine having to not only mow the grass, but also get rid of all the leaves that have made massive piles. And whatever you don't mow, imagine having to get that up with a shovel and then, you know, get rid of it and mulch it up or throw it over the fence. Imagine all the things that have gotten really used to being in those leaves.
Hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed. Nicaragua is a socialist state now. And with Amanda vouching for her, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it strut. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And
still got an hour and a half left mowing because you got no help. Yeah, I know what that's like too. I know what that's like.
To the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission. All the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey. I curse my own stupidity for not realizing sooner. Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was to dig up his location.
Huey's in Afghanistan?
Yes, and I have a good idea where. Now we just wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going.
Did I beat mission 29? No, because I did a... Well, hold on. I did a side op a repeatable side op to rescue a prisoner to wait out the time necessary for the Brennan to build for both myself and Quiet. And then I decided to just, you know, pop the heads off of the dudes that were in the base with Quiet and increase, you know, my relationship with her. In the process, the last guy who was around the base, or one of the last guys who was around base, managed to get a stray shot on Quiet and put her in sickbay. So now I'm waiting on Quiet to get out of sickbay so she can help me take on these skulls. Also, I built my battle dress as well, so I'm going to be building that for some defense. But I'm waiting on Quiet to be discharged from sickbay so I can do this mission. She got hit with a stray mortar, and now I'm waiting on her. It would be my luck. And why is it taking so long?
Please select a mission.
Do I have to wait out in a map in order to do this? Or can I go to... Can I wait it out in Mother Base?
Mission accepted.
Can I just wait it out in Mother Base? If that's what it means. Because I need Quiet for this. I need Quiet for this. I'm not at a place where I can take these skulls on myself. You have just killed yourself and restarted the checkpoint. That's what you did, and restarted the site up. Hindsight. The benefits. Oh, the benefits of hindsight. See, I make things harder. I make things harder on myself by not studying everything. And this is a new cutscene.
Ngezaba tatana mono intangu yandi ivanda kake salanamin.
Geke salaka tatanange mingi.
Eli lolula mono. Muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukizina unge bingi laka mono. Ukizina unge bingi laka mono.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
You want to go? This is the second time you had someone manhandle your arm that Snake just dislocated when you first got there. You really want to go, kid? You got guts, I'll give you that. You got guts. I use apparently shove.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
He never learns, does he? Apparently not, no. Come on, Quiet. What's taking you so long, girl? What's taking you so long? I'm always double checking to make sure I didn't miss over any Kikongo people inside of my squad. Because I don't want them infecting anybody. I just had to double check. I like to double check. But I'm pretty sure I got them all because I haven't had any problems saying like, hey, it's spreading amongst the troops. But how much longer is it going to take? I need quiet. Still injured? Still injured!
Boss, welcome back.
Did my mic get turned back on? Ah, there it is. All right, we're good now. Did it discharge yet? I had to step away for 1 second. How long is this going to take to get her out of the injured state?
You have to put an end to this epidemic.
I'm well aware I need to put an end to this epidemic, and it's going to end as soon as I do this next mission. But I'm waiting on the second most powerful person on this team to get out of sickbay. The first most powerful person is me. Thank you! Perfect timing! Perfect!
Roger.
Looked it up and says 10 to 15 in real time minutes. Gotcha. Well, she's healed up. Perfect timing, perfect timing.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
And as soon as I get rid of this disease and never have to worry about it again, and Dirty Biscuit told me that it's not gonna happen again in this game, I can get back to what really matters. Increasing the power of Mother Base. Finding people out there in the field and bringing them back. All right, let's finally go ahead and take the fight to the skulls. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I'd imagine Orochimaru would love this. Oh, Sasuke, you have no idea how much fun this is going to be.
Please
let's do it.
select a mission.
Metallic Archaea, fight off the Skull's assault and return to base with Code Talker. An unusual mist has blanketed the area. The Skulls must be eliminated before it will clear. So technically, this is the mission that happened exactly as I'm bringing Code Talker back to the base. The fight's at the famous airport. I still won't grab the materials there. I'll just focus on the Skulls. So this is a continuation from the to be continued. Quiet? It's time to go loud. Extremely loud. Look at the damage improvement, and the penetration and effective range are ridiculous. ridiculous. Quiet. Look at that thing on her back. Look at it. That's a monster of a sniper rifle. Xenon from Sword Art Online would love that. I mean, look, here's the one that she's always used. It's so small, it's basically like a hunting rifle. But this one, that is meant to obliterate people. And I like it. Now, first things first. Character. I get to choose someone else other than Snake to do this. But we're going in with the battle dress. I need defense. All right, I got my own Brennan. And she has her own Brennan. And you know what? I'm not making use of the legendary gunsmith as I should have been. I really hope that he didn't know Kikongo and I put him in quarantine. But we're ready to go. I got my sniper rifle to take on the skulls. She's ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Deploying.
Time of day doesn't... You need the bandana too. It helps with injuries. But I haven't unlocked that bandana yet. I heard of that bandana. There's 2 of them I can have. One that keeps me from suffering major serious injuries, and another that is basically the infinity bandana from, you know, the days of yore. The infamous infinite bandana. But I haven't unlocked either one of those yet. Needless to say, I got a lot ahead of me. Episode 29, Metallic Archaea.
Out ahead!
It's them.
And I like how quiet is part of the cutscene as well. They could have just focused on Snake, but they included her too. Whoa, whoa, the helicopter is rusting! It's rusting! From the inside out! Wait. No! P-Quad! No! Okay, y'all want to fight? The old days of yore, like 1997, 1998 maybe? I mean, old days of yore. Old days, yeah, old days of yore is very short in terms of being accurate. It's not days of yore like in the 1800s. I mean, like 20 years ago. Guest starring Old Dine, or Dine Cold Talker, and the Skull units. Quiet! Are you okay? That's rust. They rusted my entire helicopter.
The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
We gotta put him someplace safe so we can take on the skulls. They had the audacity. Baragon using his senescence just then? No. No wonder they're called skulls. They're patterned after Baragon Louisenbahn from Bleach. Oh, we're seeing a person getting infected. Wait, did he just suck the life out of that guy? So not only are they superhuman leapers. Oh no, he was infecting him. They're Dementors. They're Metal Gear Dementors. Quiet. It's time to go to work.
We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Wrong weapon. That's one skull down. Oh, but they killed me. They killed me. They killed me. They killed me. It's okay. It works, but I do need to go for the headshots though. Quiet is doing some work, but I need to be more careful when they get close.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Ah, they still killed me. No offense, you gotta move and shoot. You can't sit still. I know. That's what keeps hurting me. That's my fault. That's my fault. I gotta move and groove. Enable chicken hat. No! No chicken hat.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, move, move, move. Get up, get up. There's only one left.
Nice going, Bach. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info.
All right, we did it. Oh, they didn't like that, though. All right, we did it. That battle dress really came in handy.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete.
Oh, and that's the only dude that was stunned.
Have arrived at LZ.
Pequod? Oh, right. Pequod is not just specifically one person, just multiple people who hold that name. Literally just run around dodging, and Qui can take them all out herself, but I like to take part in the action too.
Get in, boss.
If I'm able to fight, I like to fight too. I don't want people to just fight my battles. Immortal! Complete metallic archaea.
Development project.
Development requires what? Hold up! Development's requirements meant for a parasite suit? What is that? I S ranked that. What the heck? What the heck? I S ranked that? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue. I'll take it. I'll take an S rank for that. You might go read something while this is happening. That's not even long enough to get you through 4 pages, man. I went through that quickly. Okay. Thought the pilot got killed, he must have resurrected from the crash? Nah, it's just another pilot. Just another pilot. Don't read into it too much, Skeleton. It's not that deep.
Is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. Fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
All right, vocal cord parasites and metallic archaea. Okay. Obtained key items, Skull's machete. Code taker, code talker, and then skull emblem parts. So we got a club, a decorative club symbol. The parasite suit is now available for development.
Proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The parasite suit.
What does it do?
It can recreate some of the skull's unusual abilities.
What?
In order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Oh, snap! We're being given Kikongo again. Please tell me that my people are going to be cured soon, so I can go back to extracting. The parasite suit. In order for me to wear the parasite suit that can emulate the abilities of the skulls themselves, I need to go hunt skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Dirty Biscuit was right. It was the Kikongo language that caused the parasite to propagate.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
We did it! We curbed the infection of Mother Base! 48 hours after RTB, end of vocal cord parasite infection. We're parasite free! We're infection free! Hallelujah!
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Wait, who's this coming out of the helicopter? Because that's not... Oh, it's Kaz. Never mind.
Skullface will pay for this.
Oh yeah, Kaz already has a massive vendetta against Skullface for what happened to the original Mother Base 9 years ago. This causing numerous members of my team to get eradicated and killed by this parasite that attacks the vocal cords. Yeah, he's already upset. He's more than upset now.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it.
But why were you trying to withhold that information from us, though? He was gone for a second. What's going on? They're interrogating Huey to know where Skullface is. And apparently I've been told that in order for me to get access to the parasite suit and use the abilities of the skulls, I need to hunt skulls and extract the parasites from them.
No! No! Wait!
He's not going to be able to keep his legs up forever, which means at some point, that needle's going to pump all that stuff into his legs.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Can I take a shower first? Oh wait, the rain washed away all the blood that was on me. Never mind. And that can happen in the middle. That can happen in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, I forgot that could happen. I thought that could only happen when I was, you know, actively playing. Is this another? Yeah, this is another to be continued. This is another to be continued. I gotta look at the parasite suit, though. I gotta look at the parasite suit in my development and how far I have to go in order to upgrade it. Because now that the disease and infection is gone from Mother Base, I can go back to improving Mother Base with high-ranking people again. Awesome! 383 staff members recovered and discharged, which means that, yes! My people are back! And my rankings have gone right back up again!
Mission list updated. Development project has been added.
Woo! Let's go! Oh, it's good to have my team back. Anti-reflex research. Master Wolf, if you're posting spoilers, don't. I've never played this game and I don't know what's gonna happen, so I want to find out on my own. So if you say anything that has to deal with spoilers, don't. It's that simple. Oh no, you ain't gotta leave. Just don't post spoilers in a game that I haven't played. Okay, I can still customize my weapons. We're still good there. Wait, vehicles. Can I customize the color of the vehicles? Or no? I can! Can I get a golden car? Can I get a golden car? Golden car! Yes! I'm gonna be rescuing people in style! Like, there's nothing wrong with giving me tips to better get through a mission, but don't drop story spoilers in any way. Wait, can I make this a golden gun? Oh, I don't have the gold color for this. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't have a gold color. It won't give me a gold color. It'll give me yellow, but guns don't get gold? I can't have a golden gun? Guns can't be gold. I'm disappointed. It's not a deal breaker, but I'm disappointed. But it's okay. It's okay. Now, let's go to our development and see some new stuff that we got access to, like that parasite suit, for example. I bet you anything, since it's like an overpowered suit, it demands that you only get rank A in missions. Oh, no. Oh? Equipped with cartridges containing parasites to activate the same special abilities as the skulls. And then the effect duration goes up, and I can improve it from there. So, parasitologist, I have that. I have the... Okay, I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making the parasite suit, because I want to try it out. But we need to get more. We need to find more. We need to find more. Oh, okay. So I have to, I have to make these. I have to make these. So I need to get Miss Parasites in order to make these upgrades. Now, in order to... Usage requirements. Okay, so I have to constantly get Miss Parasites in order to keep using these abilities. Equipped a Parasite suit to activate a special ability of the skulls. Mist Dispersal. Then we have Camouflage. Then we have Armor. The Parasite Camouflage doesn't cause rank, but the Stealth Camo does. Ah, okay. So would it be better to use the Parasite stuff? Like the Parasite Armor? And what have you? When it comes to Parasite Camouflage? You just gotta get Camouflage Parasites from skulls? Now, Dirty Biscuit, just tell me this. Do I need to keep getting skulls in order to keep the Parasite Camouflage stuff like this supplied? Like, I have to go after skulls in order to keep using it? Or can I keep using it? I just need the Parasites to make it, and then I can use it whenever I want. Do I need to keep hunting skulls in order to keep it supplied with Parasites in order for me to use? Because I want to know the specifics on it before I get knee-deep in trying to get it for myself. No, you just need 4 Parasites to unlock it, and then I can use it. Oh, I just need the Parasites to unlock it, but then I can just use it whenever. And if... Ooh, I just realized something. If I get my hands on the Infinity Bandana and then get access to the Parasite abilities, infinite Parasite abilities. Oh, this game knows how to... This game knows how to satisfy that itch I have for upgrades. Y'all know this is my kryptonite. Y'all know this is my addiction. Oh snap, my controller's dying. Okay, so we got a challenge list. We got an S rank going up against the skulls. So now I can finally claim all these dudes. Get in there, S rankers. Get in there, A+. Get in there, A+. Keep replacing all the people. Yes. My research and development. Sadly, it doesn't work. You tried. Okay, so the Infinity Bandana does not work with the cartridges. But at the very least, I can buy the upgrades necessary to increase the count of how many times I can use it. So the Infinity Bandana will just work on regular weapons. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that's a well enough trade-off. So, let's see if we have a side op that demands that we go after some skulls. Is there one? Extract the Wandering Mother Base Soldier. Mine clearing. Eliminate the tank unit. We need to find some skulls. Skullface. Skullface has occupied the secret Soviet Weapon Design Bureau, OKB-0, and advanced its plan to its final phase. Prevent the combat deployment of the upright bipedal weapon Sahelanthropus and take vengeance on Skullface. It's making it seem like this is the last mission, even though I know it's not because y'all told me that 46 was the number that the missions go up to. Okay, we need to go get our hands on some skulls so we can try out some of these unique abilities. Since the Parasite suit is building right now, I gotta give it a little bit of time. And how many... Does it tell me how many I'm gonna need for getting the second version of the Parasite suit? Oh, I can make it. I just need to wait for the... I'm so glad my medical team is right here. I just need to wait for this to finish, and then I can build the next one. And then it's going to unlock the next one, which will more than likely increase the effect duration of the parasite suit. Yo, I'm about to be superhuman. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy. I'm glad that I have the ability to get some upgrades for myself so I can take on these certain things. But now, we need to find some skulls. So is there certain missions that I can do for the skulls to appear, or do they reside in certain places? Because I want to hunt down some skulls so I can start getting those parasite cartridges unlocked. Feel free to let me know where I need to go in order to make that happen. Because at the very least, I want to try out the parasite suit today before the stream is over. I want to try it out.
Please select a mission.
Or I can just look it up. Just in case you guys don't know off the top of your head. The Infinity Bandana causes D rank. Oh yeah, I know from the past, using the Infinity Bandana will keep me from getting S rank. So at the very least, I should try my best to get S rank in the most missions I can. So that way it doesn't affect me in main missions. But I'll probably be spending more time doing free roaming and stuff. So the Infinity Bandana doesn't really affect free roam. It only affects the main missions. In those missions where you see them in. So I can just take on, if that's the case, I could just keep doing Metallic Archaea in order to get my hands on the parasites then, right? Oh, yo, we could do this again. Eliminated the skulls, extracted Code Taker, completed the mission without being grabbed by a puppet soldier, and extracted the skulls. So now I have the means of extracting them, so I could just take on this mission to get the parasites I need, correct? I'm double checking with you guys because y'all know this more than I do. Y'all are helping me. Mission 29 is Armor Parasite. Mission 28 is Camouflage. And Mission 1 is most skulls, so no. Miss skulls. Oh, you said, okay. Okay. So 29 is the miss skulls. Oh, you're good, Biscuit. Okay, so Mission 1... Okay, so Mission 29 is the Armor Parasite. Mission 28 is Camouflage, and Mission 1 is Miss Skulls. And you do the Codebreaker one to get the missed ones. Okay, so let me do this. Let me take on the Metallica... no, Mission 29 is Armor Skulls. Okay, well, I'll still take it on regardless. Plus, doing this mission will enhance my relationship with Quiet, so I'll do that. Look at that. Golden car, golden helicopter. The only thing missing is a golden... And you said I could change the color of Snake's arm? You said I could change the color of it? If I could change the color, I kind of want to do that right now. Give him a golden arm. Code Talker is Camouflage. I'll do that. I'll take Camouflage. I'll still do it. I'm still going to do it. Code Talker is Camouflage. Mist 1 is Mist. Mission 1 is Mist. Code Talker is Camouflage. And 28 is You say 29 is armor and 28 is... Yeah, you got a gold arm, but it's $1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Getting a golden hand for Snake is a microtransaction I have to buy. Never mind. Never mind. Nuh-uh. I'll pass. I'll pass.
Select a mission.
I like this game, but not that much to get a golden arm for Snake. I'll settle for the golden helicopter and the golden car.
Deploying.
You got it because you had $2 left on your Xbox? That's one reason. That's a reason. Wow, listen to this, you guys. Okay, this is coming from Young Yeah. Diablo Immortal player pays $100,000 to win, becomes too powerful to match with players. Wow. Wow! Imagine spending $100,000 on Diablo Immortal and being too powerful to match with people because you're too overpowered. He just spent $100,000 and can't even match up against anyone because he's too strong. I'm trying to skip this.
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I should have blocked when I had the chance. Counter, baby! No! No! I got...
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I gotta do that again. But I can extract them now. Just knocking them down to the ground?
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Every single time. Every single time every time I get low health. No chicken hat. Every single time I get low health, they stick with using their guns. Do they know that I'm low health, so they decide to use long distance attacks against me?
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls.
Ooh, in the neck! Stop using your guns. He got me. I keep stopping. I should keep moving. And you say get on top of the barn thing with quiet, they won't follow you? Okay. Let's get up there with quiet then. If they can't follow me up here, then all I gotta do is just wait for quiet to handle all of it, knock them all down, and then Fulton them.
So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, they can't follow you, you say? They can't follow you, you say? What was that?
Support helicopter.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
No! I should have gone down there. I got 2 of them, but I didn't get all of them. Dang. We're gonna have to do this again. I don't mind being on the roof, but when it gets down to the last one, I'm probably gonna go for... I'm probably gonna go down when there's only 2 left, and they're both low health, to ensure that I'm able to grab all of them.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Skull Soldier Armor 2. Challenge task achieved. Development requirement met for the Parasite Armor. Excellent. And my relationship with Quiet went up too. S rank again. Code name Butterfly. Ooh, that's a new one. I don't think I ever got the code name Butterfly before. Yeah, that's smart. When there's one left, go and grab 3 of them and then kill the final one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the best way to be effective and efficient, so that way you can grab all of them. Because there's only a certain amount of seconds you have when Kaz says, go ahead and get the code talker, and bring them to the LZ before all the skulls get up and they leave. You have a certain frame of time, so it's best to take out 3 and then get the one and then start trying Fulton all 3 of them whilst one is still left, to ensure that you can get all 4 of them in one go. Yeah, I found my skull farming location. And this is for the armor skulls, I believe. This is for the armor skulls. I need to go get the ones that are in the first mission for the mist. Alright, skip. Rewards! Quiet's humming. Ooh, is this because our relationship with her increased? Butterfly emblem. Emblem part, front butterfly. Back club part. And we got a C ranker. What are you doing here? You cannot be here. You know, my thoughts about not playing or being done with Metal Gear Solid after a while, they've slowly decreased the more I keep finding more stuff I can upgrade. This just... my joy and excitement for this game is increasing. Now that the Key Congo thing is done and over with, and the disease is gone, I can go back to enjoying the majority of Metal Gear again. At one point, when I am fully done with Metal Gear Solid, and I'm done, I'm gonna look at a massive... I'm pretty sure there's a video that showcases all the cutscenes, all the story cutscenes of Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm gonna watch it from beginning to end, so I can have like a massive understanding of the story. Because when you do streams like this, and you play a game like this days at a time, it's very easy for the story itself to get muddled and you forget what exactly is going on. It's very easy to forget that. So I'll watch a video that has all the cutscenes so I can better understand it. Wait a minute, what was it saying that I had research met for... Development requirements met for Parasite armor. Ah, the special ability. That's it. I was wondering what I missed there. But we're gonna do that mission again because I want to get all 4 of them. Yes, biological materials. I can't accept money because I'm too rich. Seriously, I can't accept any money. I can't accept any money until I start spend. I have to spend this money before I can get any rewards. I'm sorry, you'll have everyone, especially if you're new to this channel, you'll have to understand that I get excited when it comes to upgrades and stuff. I get excited and I enjoy myself immensely when I'm face to face with like the abilities of like having tons of money, but I don't know what to do with that. That sort of, I'm a simple man. I'm a very simple man. Everyone knows. It doesn't take much to impress me, though that has actually changed over the years. But if I find something that I enjoy, it's going to be hard to break my enjoyment of it unless it's something glaring. And so far, I've been massively enjoying myself with Metal Gear Solid. Now we get to make the Parasite armor. Guess who's going to have armor like you guys? So now I have the means of creating this, and I have enough armor parasites to create the next one. So now the next one I need to take down. Let me guess. Real quick, Dirty Biscuit. Do I have to finish an entire mission in order for the Fultons to count? Or can I just take on the skulls themselves, extract them, and then abort the mission? Do I keep them, keep the extractions, even if I abort the mission? Because I want to be doubly sure, so I don't have to go through the entire Code Talker mission just to get my hands on the camouflage skulls.
Please select a mission.
I just want to double check with you to see if that's possible. So that way I can circumnavigate having to do a whole mission from beginning to end in order to get my hands on, like, the skulls themselves.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Development project succeeded.
Hey, my relationship with Quiet has progressed enough where I can give her the silver outfit. Now I can make Quiet look like Silver. My relationship with Quiet is getting better. It's important that I get her bond to max. Oh, don't worry. I intend to get Quiet's bond to the maximum. Come on. Be that earthbender I know you can be. No, he woke up. Dang. Dang it, I tried to get all 4 of them. I gotta be quicker. I gotta be quicker.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It was, I tried to get all of them, but they got KO'd before I could do anything. Quiet is quick on the trigger. Guessing you're starting to like the parasite suit more than the battle dress? Oh, I don't have that on yet. It's not finished building. I still got some minutes.
Get in, boss.
I don't have the parasite suit unlocked yet. I'm wearing the battle dress so I can stock up on the parasites necessary to get the upgrades for it.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
But my relationship with Quiet is really growing. Look at it. It's going a whole nother pip again. This might be a good farm to get her relationship up. But this still doesn't satisfy me because I didn't get all 4 of the skulls. I will not tolerate anything less than all 4 skulls under my control. Thus says Lord Frieza! Foxhound emblem. It's fine, you have 4. I know. But I want to get all of them so I can at least complete the challenge of extracting all 4 of them. I want to complete this challenge. On top of S ranking this mission, I want to complete all the challenges that are linked to it. Just because. Just because. But we finally got the Foxhound emblem. I had the Fox one, and now I got the Foxhound emblem. Pretty nice, I will say so myself. I just want it for closure. I want it for closure on this mission. Feel like I'm gonna see that old guy's face one more time. And skip that cutscene as well. I am so glad I have all this freedom to do these long streams like this. It's so liberating. I feel like me going full-time was by far one of the best me going full-time on this channel is by far one of the best life decisions I've ever made. The freedom to do something like this for all of you. This is what my talent revolves around. This is my gifting, my calling. This is... I will never get tired of this. Unfortunately, however, we need to run through that mission again. And actually, buddy equipment.
Please specify.
Let's go to quiet. So not only do I can build the gold suit. This will take 36 minutes. I intend to go after the skull so I can start to unlock their special abilities. Still waiting on the parasite suit to be unlocked. I'm unlocking so much stuff today. Look, more money. I can't claim any of it because I'm too rich. Oh wait, I can claim that. But I can't claim the other one. I can't claim the other one because I'm still too rich. I'm too rich. You do need to do all mission tasks on all missions to get 100% completion. I'm not trying to get 100% completion, but it's that one particular mission where I want to get all of the skulls extracted during this big boss battle that I want to do. I don't intend to do it for every single mission and try and S rank everything, you know, get 100% to 100% perfection. I just want to do it because it'll bring me closure knowing that I was able to get all 4 of them. That's just a little side op for me. I want the closure of being able to take on all 4 of them. I don't care if this thing is decreasing the amount of money I get from it. I get more money running security challenges in other people's FOBs. Okay, her gun's still good. I don't have any of her outfits. Quiet is fine. Commence! Wow, I'm probably gonna have to go back to Mother Base because I'm just way covered in blood. Your favorite suit in the game is Raiden by far. You run faster than D-Horse, and he's cool looking. Oh, I'd imagine so. Playing as Raiden. That's one thing I remember seeing something in a video is that you can research Raiden's outfit and then just run at breakneck speeds around the area. And since it's faster than D-Horse, that'll probably be the top way of getting around entire open maps. Just a random thought, but yeah.
Out ahead!
It's them.
So the farming for me is way quicker than what I do. Are you talking about the security missions? As far as the farming methods? All I can say to that is that, hey, if you have a faster method that works better to you than it does for me, by all means, continue to pursue it. If it's more efficient for you, great.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code talk.
Wow, I died directly after that takedown. Okay, I think it's better if I take out... Oh, no, since you have Raiden, you run around the airport way quicker. It's easier. Oh, okay. Okay, so the airport method is actually faster for you than it is for me because since you have Raiden, you can run there instead of using the Jeep that I was farming the last time. I get you. I get you completely. I understand. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose cold.
Where did those hits come from? Did he appear behind me? He had to. Okay. Stop telling me to... Stop asking if I want to put on the chicken hat. Stop asking. I'm not putting it on. I'm never putting it on. I will not degrade myself by putting on the chicken hat.
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Yeah, the explosion of the rock got me. Okay. All right, I got it. I understand, game. You want me to go back on the barn. You want me to go to the safety of the barn. I got it. I got it.
Skulls. So that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Their aim is perfect. No, you don't. All right, it's only one left.
Nice going, boss. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
I think I got them all.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think I got them all.
Development project
This is
has
B-Quad.
been added.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss.
Watch out for those rock things out of the ground. They instant kill you.
At Metabase.
Yeah, when I was facing these things the first time in that sneaking suit.
That right there is why you're
Yeah, every time I do this and succeed, Quiet's rank goes up. Every time. And I got all the skulls. Excellent. But every time I do this, my relationship with Quiet goes up. How did I do the security missions? I'll show you. Perfect opportunity. I'll show you. So now we just need to go through the cutscenes. So I now have a mission that I can complete in order to get Quiet's relationship up to 100% because it keeps rising one full bar every time I succeed. So this is an easy way for me to get my relationship with Quiet up. This is good. This is good. Not only fire grenade ricochet command from Quiet is now available. And we got another elite soldier. Liquid carbon missile engineer. Ooh, that's interesting. We're getting so many good things, everybody. I'm enjoying myself so much. I love games like these. Give me reasons to keep playing. Or at least reasons to make me upgrade stuff. Because I know y'all have said that some of the later upgrades in the game, like the golden ones, are not worth going after. So I'm content having the base upgrades, because if it means it's going to cost twice as many resources for me to make and twice as many resources for me to even use, then I don't want to use those. I don't care what the upgrades are. All right. So let's get back. I should be able to use my parasite suit now. All right, if we go over to my log, where is it? Development requirements met for parasite suit, even though I've already made it, so that's peculiar. And I guess I did all of the special missions for 29 overall. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Development! Weapons!
Please specify a project.
Alright, so the parasite suit has been made. Now I can make the next version. And then the last one's going to require my research and development team to be 65, but that probably won't take me long to achieve with that security system mission that I told you about, which I'm about to show you now. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and build the second version of the parasite suit, so I can increase the duration of which I can use it, but I can use the original. And equipment for Quiet. What is my how far is my relationship with Quiet? You know, she's actually sitting different. She's sitting differently now. And she keeps looking over at me. What you want? She didn't cross her legs like that before and, you know, like glance over at me. So that's definitely changed. Okay, so I go to FOB missions. Look at her, she's chilling. Look. She didn't stretch out like that before. She must be super relaxed. Yeah, she never stretched out like this. She never chilled like this. So it must be because my bond with Quiet has increased. Maybe she's looking at me because Snake is just covered in blood. She's smiling! Did you see that? She was smiling! Hey, Quiet. What you thinking about? Yeah, good talk. Okay, seriously. All seriousness, though. Alright, so security challenge. That's the one. And I usually go for the ones that have, like, the massive scores. But if they have massive scores and their places... either massive scores or they have massive amounts of their bases built, but their defenses are 0 or 1, but it has no soldiers. And you go to either one of these. And for me... Ooh, S to B rank? Oh, snap. I could be getting some S to B, some S rank people. All right, so I need fuel resources because I still need to upgrade the rest of Mother Base. So when you come to these security challenges, go into the one that has a lot of points. The defense is either 0 or 1. You'll find it. When you go into one of them, try to go for ones that have all the platforms unlocked. So that way you can go for the ones that you need resources the most for. And you're guaranteed at least 14 different volunteers that fall between the S and the B rank from this. If I were to go for intel, I need to get fuel resources, so I'm going to go for support. You're going to get 6,716 fuel resources, and you're going to get 806,000 GMP. But given the fact that my GMP is already so high, I probably won't get everything. Now, off to the side, to the right side, it shows the defense level is 0, attack properties lethal, but it shows that there are no guards, which means that all you have to do is just go into this place. A notification will be sent to the person saying that someone come there, but I'm pretty sure they're well aware that people are just going to be coming there just to get resources. This doesn't take away from the resources of the person. It's just a security challenge. Now, to complete this, I use Quiet because she's fast. I know you, Dirty Biscuit, you'd probably use Raiden because he's probably faster than Quiet. And I just go in. And I have the materials necessary to do this, so I'm not worried about the cost. Just go in as Quiet. Wait for you to touch down. And then just make a beeline for the endpoint. You enable security challenges, but there is none. I don't think I enabled anything for security challenges to be turned on. They were just on for me. I'll have to double check when I go back to the menu to see if I can help you out with that. But this has been one good way I could farm. I mean, if I'm not using the airport, then I'm using this place. Alright, we just touched down. And then using her superior speed, we just make a beeline for the yellow marker. And then I just run right over. I know exactly where to go here. So you just run here, run inside, run past all this, run down the stairs, and then go into this door, and you're done.
Infiltration successful.
You're done. That's all there is to it. Objective complete. And as you can see, I've done this 32 times. I've been doing this quite a bit. That'll probably reach 3 digits if I keep doing it the way I have. But I'm walking away with 3 A++ people. I'm walking away with 5 A+, 2 A's, and 5 B's. And then I'm walking away with all these materials. You get to walk away with all the materials, but the ones that is centered the most is the one you get the most for. And then, of course, you get some GMP for this. It'll remove some of the costs for your deployment, but you still walk away with a big old chunk. Got elite soldiers. Now, here's the thing. It doesn't say that you're guaranteed to get an S rank from that. It just means that you have the potentiality to get S rank from that. So I can skip all this, and I don't have to worry about Kikongo anymore. And since Kaz will automatically remove any weaker skilled people from your group, you keep doing this, and you keep getting people for your group, and it'll phase out any low-ranking people you have. Making sure that every person you get on your team is either highly skilled and constantly pushing for your levels to be higher. Now, go to FOB missions. Now, let's see why it doesn't say security challenges are available for you. Because FOB missions were available from the start. Is it turned? Are you online? Are you online? Because you need to connect online for this to really work. Because I've ran into like network errors telling me that I couldn't get in there. So I had to connect online for it to, it's because you don't have Xbox Live Gold. You need Xbox Live Gold in order to do that? You can't just be connected to the internet connection? That's stupid. So are you telling me that the only way I'm able to do this is because I got PlayStation Plus? I don't like that. I want everyone to be able to enjoy this. All right, as you can see here, same deal. I'm gonna get, and the number of people you get differs per spot. So I'm gonna get 20 people from this. The acquisition probability is always 100%. You are always going to get exactly what it says. You're always gonna get 20 people. You're always gonna get 4,000 and something materials, and you're always gonna get 800,000 GMP. And someone is attacking your base and you can't do nothing about it because you enabled it for like 2 minutes. Boy. Yeah, that is annoying. That actually is annoying. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that keeping you from... I'm not a fan of it limiting people from doing that. Gonna run with quiet again.
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
The map has been updated.
Oh.
Infiltration successful.
And like that, mission is over. And by the way, quiet is faster than Raiden by a little bit? Huh. Well, what do you know? I guess she is the better choice to get through these missions. Hey, I got 3 S ranks! Look at that! They better not be troublemakers. Legendary Soldiers! Anti-Ballistic Missile Engineer 2! And you know Kikongo, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, you know anti-ballistic as well. Welcome to the team. You do not appear to have any sort of special skills, but I welcome you nonetheless, cause you are the S rank. Elite soldiers. I can skip through all of this. I just need to keep an eye out for troublemakers so that they don't mess with the rest of my team. Possessing a nuclear weapon acts as a deterrent that prevents rivals from infiltrating your FOBs via wormholes. Oh, I think I understand how the whole invasion thing works. The more I have, The more I have, the more likely I am to get invaded by people. But I only got like one forward operating base, though. Isn't Big Boss recruiting child soldiers? This dude is still attacking your base. He's still attacking your base? How much defenses do you have on your base? Speaking of base, I should have enough materials necessary for me to upgrade my facilities again. Wow, I got 78,000. A lot more than I was expecting. So 48 plus 48. That is 96. No, wait. No, my math is bad. My math is so bad. Your security team is 63. My math is bad. I'm sorry for that.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh no, I was right. I was right. No, I was right. I was right. It is 96. So I need 96,000. Okay, how much am I going to need overall for fuel resources? I am going to need... Okay, so 48 plus 48 plus 48. I'm going to need 144,000 fuel resources. $144,000 fuel resources to max out my combat unit platforms here. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time farming. I feel like I've been waiting for a hot minute for these developments to finish.
Please select a mission.
And I completed this. All right, let's do this mission again. So that way I can keep enhancing Quiet's bond with me. Let's go again, Quiet. And since I'm not worried about taking out the skulls and extracting them, we'll just take them out normally. There'll be so much time for me to farm later on. Wow, this is going to turn into another 8-hour stream, isn't it? Good God, time flies when you're having fun. And boy, am I having fun right now. I'm serious. You'll have to excuse me if I get excited or just get real giddy, because this is just absolutely fun to me.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Skulls. So that misses their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Must be nice having PlayStation Plus. To be quite honest with you, I haven't used it to the point where it's like, man, I am so glad I got PlayStation Plus. I mean, it enables me to play with my friends, so I'm grateful for that. Oh, me ducking enabled him. And wow, the hitbox for that was sick.
in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
I just like proving my superiority to them. Xbox Gold is so annoying because you don't even play multiplayer games, but of course Metal Gear has an online thing to it. Yeah.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm not saying that PlayStation Plus is perfect because it's not perfect. Because they showed that that new PlayStation Plus upgrades, the premiums, the essentials, and new games are free the higher up the tier of PlayStation Plus you go. And I have no interest in getting like the higher tiers of the PlayStation Plus because the ones that I have, the basic one, it does what I need. I don't need like higher up tiers to get access to brand new games for free or at a discounted price to enjoy them more.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
So I'm not interested in getting like the higher tiers of PlayStation Plus. Because I'd rather just buy the games at the full price instead of the discounted price. Because I want to support the developers who made the game with full price. Rather than get it digitally. I like to get games in the physical cases. Because I got a bookshelf full of games and I like to get them in the physical cases. So PlayStation Plus is only good if it has games that I want to get, but they are no longer in case form anymore. Or if I just want to, game with my friends, which mainly I have PlayStation Plus to game with my friends. That's it. Hey, I got a legendary soldier from that? A legendary medic? Wait, that's a legendary... Ooh. You're good for combat and research and development. Look at that, I got another S rank. Alright, so I've already proved my superiority to the armor skulls. Time to take on the mist skulls. And I'm going to take them all on. Speaking of which, my parasite suit should be done, right? It should be done already. Your friends all have PlayStation, so it sucks. I understand completely because I used to be an Xbox player myself. Me and my family, we only got the Xbox 360 and we gamed with that for a very long time. I remember playing all sorts of games, Halo Reach, Splosion Man, all the Gears of War, except for the later ones in the later Xbox versions, such as Gear of War 4 and 5 or whatever the last one was, or New Dawn or New Judgment. I forget which one happened after 3. So many memories playing games with my friends then, but then seeing as how me and my dad have always been PlayStation players since before Xbox even showed up, I went back to playing PlayStation. Got the PlayStation 3, then got the 4, and now I have the 5. I've always leaned towards more with PlayStation myself. And PlayStation has a lot of good games on it. Not saying that Xbox doesn't, but PlayStation really does showcase a lot of their games a lot more. And they don't have like one flagship game to represent their entire console. They got multiple. Whereas when it comes to the Xbox side, and I hope you don't mind if I say this, one of their biggest franchises tends to be either Forza or Halo, as to be their flagship game to show off their game and, draw people to Xbox. Sure, they get plenty of games, but their flagship games tends to be what they resort to in order to get people to get their newer consoles. Not saying that's a bad thing, but it's people recognize Xbox for having Halo and Forza and many of its tried and true games. Whereas PlayStation, their catalog is extremely varied. And I'm not saying this as a person who just loves PlayStation, because I love PlayStation games and PlayStation as a whole, but I'm just speaking from a consumer standpoint. Xbox needs to do better. It needs to do better in presenting its games because Halo isn't the end-all be-all for Xbox. I'm sorry, but it's not. Neither is Forza. Even though they like to show off those two games a whole lot, they need to have more than just Halo and Forza. What else is another Xbox exclusive game? I'm trying to think of one. Xbox sucks low-key. I can't say that. I'm not going to be the one to say that because I don't want to come off as a person that thinks like, oh, Xbox sucks, or it's still, oh, hey, development is done for the Parasite suit. I get to use it now. I don't want to be the type of individual that goes, oh, this console sucks, because, I mean, people should be able to play whatever console they play on, regardless of what other people say. If people love Xbox, by all means, enjoy yourself. But I just honestly feel like Xbox can do better for their consumers. So much better. Awesome. I have more than enough parasites to make all these upgrades for the parasite armor use. And the second upgrade for the parasite suit is getting better. You like Xbox better than PlayStation? It's just an Xbox Gold you don't like? I understand. Hey, I understand completely. I understand. They each have their own perks, but we all can agree that there's some aspect of it that we would greatly prefer didn't exist at all. And like that, I'm maxed out on money once again. I'm maxed out on money once again. I gotta wait 54 minutes for the second upgrade for the parasite suit to go up. And I need to get my medical team and research and development team to 65 so I can get the maximum parasite suit. This parasite suit reminds me of the Crisis suit from the Crisis series. I'm just waiting for it to say maximum armor. That's all I'm waiting for. But let's go ahead. And you said that, which was the mission? Let's do the first mission, Phantom Limbs. So I can get the mist. I can get the mist skulls. Oh my goodness, look at Snake. Look at Snake. Oh, he looks so cool. I don't need the stealth camo because the phantom camo is going to be so much better. I did not think I was going to get the parasite armor this soon. I did not think I was going to get it this soon. All right, let's go ahead and try this out. If I'm taking on the skulls and I get to cover myself in armor, ooh, 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 ooh. And if I can get the camouflage, this game just keeps appealing to me.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right. That's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandeha. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
How come we're at the first few missions? Because the Mist Skulls are here. I don't think you were around when we were talking about which missions have the skulls that I need in order to get their upgrade skeleton, so...
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. Take a look through your binoculars. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandeha, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan.
Why am I sitting here for this cutscene? Oh! I never knew I could hold down the button with D-Horse in order to keep the speed constant. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring D-Horse with me because my bond with D-Horse has not maxed out yet, and I need to correct that.
Analysis complete.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zoom. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up. Try to remember the ways you used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind.
Enemy
when you're
presence
near an enemy,
detected.
stay low
The
and
map
move
has been
slowly.
updated.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
And I also gotta remember that since I'm not wearing the sneaking suit, they can hear me.
Development complete.
Alright, development for Quiet Silverskin has unlocked.
Analysis complete.
And these soldiers used to be low rank.
Guard post captured.
Got him. Anyone else?
Okay, we're gonna go up this way and make our way straight to Kaz. Because getting Kaz means that I'll get to take on the skulls, and since I got a good old-fashioned sniper rifle, that'll help me take them out easily. I just need to take them all out, and then extract them. Your security team went down to 51. You lost materials, but you can get more, and you have a lot already. So the parasite suit is better than the battle dress because the armor can cover up your whole body, even the head! Even the head, while the battle dress only covers your body. Yes, and since it has...
Detected. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Since it has armor, it already has a good amount of defense to it. It already has a good amount of defense, as far as I know, to it, so the armor up just makes it even more difficult for you to be killed in any way. I don't think the parasite suit is automatically soundproof. I don't think it is. Hold on, let me look at the development. Kaz can wait a little bit. He can wait a little bit. I just want to explore this real quick. No, it's not automatically soundproof.
One day. Miller is being held somewhere in that town. But we don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now.
Oh, so even if I go back to previous missions, they'll start to update their defenses, such as putting up fake decoys around the place. Like, that's a fake decoy.
Analysis complete.
So you're never enabling that thing again? Never enabling it so people can invade your base again? That's what you mean? Or enabling online, like logging in.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at
Secure the
Metabase.
target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV.
Sun
You
will
can check the
set
location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well.
Alright, now comes the part where I got to farm me some skulls, because the skulls are going to appear as soon as I get down here.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas.
So no one invades me because apparently your security team is trash. Or that dude was a pro.
It's them.
There they are. And since I have the armor,
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
are you kidding me? This is a perfect opportunity for me to get some revenge for the beginning of the game.
I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist.
Actually, you know what? Let me put Kaz on the horse. You're gonna be chilling on the horse for a little bit. I got some skulls to KO.
That's Miller. You can't just leave him there.
I know who it is. Kept you waiting, huh? How do I use this special ability? How do I use it?
Boss, come in.
How do I use it?
Boss.
It said R3, so do I need to bring up my menu and then hit R3?
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
But they die in one hit. They get KO'd in one hit. So that actually works to my advantage. Oh, I have to use it from the menu itself.
Run, boss. You've got to lose him. That's Miller. You can't just leave him there. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
You're lucky you got away.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Wait a minute. Can I farm these guys again? Can I farm them? About to get you some Popeyes. That stuff. Ooh, I had me some Bojangles earlier, but Popeyes. I wonder, since I exfiltrated them, Dirty Biscuit, do you think I can hit the checkpoint and take them on again? Or do I have to complete the mission and do it all over again in order to do that? Can I hit the checkpoint and then exfiltrate him again? I'm wondering, because I didn't get all 4 of them. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's try it. This time, let me see if I can get all 4 of them again.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it.
Hey, Brandon, what is going on, man? We are having a fantastic time with Metal Gear Solid. I'm getting some cool upgrades for Snake, like a parasite suit that does really cool stuff. All right, so same deal. I get 3 of them, and then leave the last one for last. Get their attention.
Run, boss. You got to lose him.
No. No, he killed Miller! Your last day is 12th? Oh yeah, I know. You told me. You texted me and you told me.
Boss.
He killed Miller before I could get him!
Mission failed.
Ah, he killed Miller!
Boss, whatever that mist is,
He killed Miller before I could shoot him. I was left reloading.
RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The
And he knew I left Miller behind. That's why he went after him. These dudes are smart.
That's Miller. Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
Haha! Got all 4 of them.
This is P-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Squad. Have arrived at LZ.
Got all 4 of the mist skulls.
Support helicopter has arrived.
And you know what? I think it might not count the ones I did before because I never got the cue saying like, hey, you extracted 4 of these.
4 soldiers extracted at Mother Base.
I never got that. Look at that. The skulls used to be the most freakish thing concerning the game. Now it's all like, where are they? Because I need materials for my suits. They turned from the hunter into the hunted. Now that I know that this Brennan sniper rifle, which is absolutely superb, by the way, this is a skull-killing weapon, and it is majestic. Biscuit, Psycho, when y'all told me that this thing was good for taking down the skulls, y'all weren't kidding.
Unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them.
Enemy
No
presence
mistake.
detected. The map has been updated.
All right.
Mission
Put
info
Miller in.
has been updated.
Just how good is that armor? It lasts for a good couple of seconds. I want to say 30 seconds or maybe even 20 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Hopefully my bond with D-Horse has maximized so that the only person left is to get the maximum bond for quiet. I love how the people are screaming out, gunship, but you're never gonna bring it down. Okay, Skull Soldier Miss Knight 4. Combat unit has leveled up. Wait time for reinforcements reduced. Codename Wolf, A rank. Rewards, Wolf emblem. Hey, that's a new codename I got. And we got some elite soldiers. Ooh, you're good for research and development. Welcome to the team, sir.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh?
Skip cutscene. Sorry, Kaz, but I have to skip.
us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Okay, I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it as far as getting my hands on the camo skulls, but it's talking about the code taker. Oh, okay. You can in fact quit the mission, abort, restart, whatever, as long as you make it to the checkpoint near the waterfall, and it says extraction arrived at Mother Base. So I don't have to complete the Code Taker mission to get my hands on the camo skulls. Good. I just need to keep going until it reads out checkpoint. Okay, defense deployment is now B, base security and base blockade is D rank. Alright, let's see what I can develop. Since I got those mist guys, I should be able to develop all that stuff now.
Specify a project.
Yes, I got 20 of them. So I can go ahead and create the mist parasite. But then I gotta go after the camouflage ones in order to make that version. So we'll go ahead and build that. And my second parasite suit needs 28 minutes. So let's do this. What do I need to get the silence sniper rifle?
Please specify a project.
The silence Brennan. Okay, research and development team both need to be 60 for me to get the suppressed Brennan. And I take it an unlimited suppressor Brennan is beyond that, but it's going to take a lot of extra. That's what I'm surmising. Alright, we'll do the code talker. Well, I'll keep calling him code taker. I don't know why I keep calling him code taker.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
This is going to drop us right in there. And when they chase me in the forest, that'll be the chance for me to extract them. So this works out just fine.
Deploying.
And all I need to do is just get to the checkpoint, abort, restart as many times as I need to get all of the parasites that I need. And we're both using sniper rifles, so now it's a sniper rifle battle. And then once I get these parasites for the camouflage skulls, I think I'll call it a session there. going on almost 9 hours I did this stream. Almost.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. No. I want to wait and I want to call it a session after I max out my bond with Quiet. So we'll get to the parasites from the camo skulls that are here.
And you convince security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right?
We'll get it from the camo skulls that are here, and then we'll go do that that metallic Archaea mission again until Quiet's bond with me is maxed out. And then when that happens, I'll call it a session. Because I don't want to get her bond maxed out without you guys seeing it. I just want to give you guys that satisfaction.
Be careful down there, boss.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
It's one thing to hear the beam right there.
Sniper, where are they?
All right, that's one of you. Where's the last one? Y'all got a bead on me 3 different ways, and not a single one of you can land a hit? Peekaboo! I see you!
sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
But I can't get up there to get her, though. Oh, it's letting me know where all they are. Oh, awesome.
Tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now.
No! Oh, wait. Oh, they stay KO'd. They just jump away to different locations. Okay, I think I got them all. I think I got all 4. Yes, I got them all. So now I just need to get to the checkpoint. And then I can abort. And then I can do it again.
The map has been updated.
I needed for it to say, extraction has arrived at Mother Base.
Extraction mission arrived at Mother Base.
There it is. Checkpoint reached. All right. Development requirements made for the parasite camouflage. All right. So now we can abort mission. Since that checkpoint saved the parasites we got our hands on. Because if I go over to development, I should have a new item I can go ahead and create now. Yep, there it is right there. We can go ahead and make the camouflage. I'm looking to make sure that I have more than enough. Oh, camouflage restricts to A or below. Wait, you guys said that camouflage wouldn't reduce my mission rank, but being able to go invisible restricts my ability to restricts me from getting S rank in stealth missions. So it does have a limitation. Armor doesn't affect it, mist doesn't affect it, but being able to go invisible is too overpowered to allow people to get easy S ranks. Well, at least I know what to farm in order to get the lady skulls. I know how to get that. So, let's take on that mission again.
Select a mission.
Metallic Archaea with Quiet and get her bond maxed out. Because we're almost there. And now... Silver Quiet. I get her maxed out and I can get Golden Quiet. Let's do this until we get Quiet's bond maxed out, and then I'll call it a session there.
Out ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
The bullets are bouncing off of me. Hold on, I'm being called. Man, my family is always looking out for me. Always. All right, back to the mayhem. You know, that armor really does come in clutch. Just becoming almost bulletproof like that, it really does come in clutch.
Has been updated.
How long does that last? Is that 30 seconds? 30 seconds of near invulnerability. And I just need to keep fighting these. I just need to keep upgrading the parasites and upgrading my medical team just so I can get access to more and then upgrade my parasite suit so I can use these buffs longer. I'm essentially a one-man army when it comes to this. It's scary, but it's also really, really cool. I love this thing.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Research and development team has leveled up.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Hey, S rank again. Was there any doubt? Uh-oh, my heroism is almost bigger than this sphere. My heroism is getting mighty big. Go ahead and skip. I really want to max out Quiet's bond before the end. But one thing I will say about activating the powers of the parasite suit is that I wish it had like a better hotkey, because I gotta hold the menu button while I'm standing still, allowing myself to be peppered with bullets instead of making it a hotkey that I can activate instantly. Is there a way that I can hotkey the activation of the power of the suit rather than bringing it up and leaving myself open to gunfire? Is there a way? Oh, wait. Silver Quiet. Silva. Hey, Quiet. How you feel? Looking all silvery all over. You doing all right? I'll take that as a yes. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Wow, I'm wearing down the price. I'm wearing down how much money I'm gonna get from this mission. But given that I have maxed out money, it kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day. All right, let's see if Quiet's bond will increase again. Because I didn't get it this time, so... I didn't get it in the last one, so I think it's periodically increasing. I think I need to keep checking back in the buddy equipments to see just how far off I am. I probably should have checked that before I started this mission.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. Terror code talker.
Ooh, stabby, 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 stab right in your face. I know how to fight you guys.
Support helicopter.
Coming in on another chopper. Get code talker to the LZ and wait there.
Yet another successful mission. Of course, if I wanted to, I could have pulled these guys out. Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, I could extract these guys that got affected by the mist! I didn't know! I thought they died!
Arriving shortly at LZ. You gotta extract him. Be quiet. Have arrived at LZ.
Some of them are still alive! I didn't know I could get them!
Support helicopter has arrived.
There was some dudes still alive! I thought they all died when the mist cleared, but I was able to get my hands on two of them!
Get in, boss.
Whoa, hold up! That's new!
Arrived at Mother Base.
Killer Husky has been awarded Surface Cross, Punching Gator has been awarded Surface Cross.
Mission complete and how?
Alright, awesome, awesome. My bond for Quiet is almost maxed out. And we got S rank again. We're doing quite well. Look at that, my heroism. Heroism. I couldn't even say the word right. I couldn't find the word. It was heroism, not hero. It's not heroism. My bond for quiet is almost there. Hey, my stream has gone on as long as my recap stream did. Quick draw. Interesting. This has become a 9-hour stream. It doesn't even feel like 9 hours. I don't feel tired at all. But I know I gotta bring it to a close soon. As soon as I'm done getting my bond maxed out with quiet. And then we have the one with Huey. Need to skip that. And then we have the one with Kaz. That cutscene felt like it took a little bit longer to load out of. I don't know if it's just me.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed...
Yeah! The rain is washing the blood off of my suit. Ooh! I love how that looks in this cutscene. Oh, that looked cool.
Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I loved how it washed off all the blood before I got into the helicopter.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool. So rain, even in the midst of a cutscene, still affects my character. So if blood washes off of me in the rain when I'm controlling Snake, it still applies during a cutscene. Now that's really keeping with the immersion. But let's check on quiet. How many people do I have in my waiting room? And what do my base facilities look like? Oh, wow, that's a lot. There's a lot. That's quite a bit of resources. I need 144,000, and I'm getting close to that 96,000 I need in order to do 3. But I need 144 in order to do them all. And I'm gonna need more common metals. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then the last one just needs biological material. So I need 144,000 common metals and 144,000 fuel resources. Just, well, for all of them, actually. I need 96,000 for intel, support, and combat. And I need 144,000 fuel resources so that I can take on everything. So as soon as I get 144,000 fuel resources and then 96,000 common metals, I can max out my mother base. I think I'm going to be able to max out mother base for my next stream that I do. It probably won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be on Friday. It'll probably be on Friday, the next time I play Metal Gear. So don't be surprised if you see me with a ton of resources on Friday, because I'm doing One Punch Man tomorrow on Wednesday and Jujutsu Kaisen on Thursday, as per the usual. So my gaming stream will return on Friday. I'm going to spend a lot of time getting high-ranking soldiers back, especially considering I no longer have to worry about the Kikongo. So before we do that, let's go to our buddy equipment and see where I stand with quiet right now.
Please specify a project.
Because I can make the silent version of her sniper rifles, except for the Sinful Butterfly, which doesn't exactly have a silencer on it. But given how powerful it is, I don't think you'd be able to fit one on there. So My bond is at 92. Oh, we are almost there. All right. Development complete for the parasite suit, the second version. Cool. So let's do that Metallic Archaea mission again. All right, I got a better parasite suit on, which means that the duration of my parasite abilities will last longer. And I'm basically good all around, so let's do it. Let's do it. So my bond is at 92. We're gonna find out afterwards, because I really haven't been keeping track of it. We're gonna find out how much this mission is going to boost quiet. If it gets me more than halfway through 90, then all it's going to take is just one more time of fighting the skulls from this mission to max out her bond. You think you had a food attack? You okay, Biscuit? Everything all right? Also, thank you for hanging on for the past couple of hours. I know this is a long 9-hour stream, and trust me, I kind of don't feel like it's been 9 hours. 2 or 3, it feels like it's been 2 or 3 hours at the most for me. Because I feel no difference in my energy level. I feel no difference in anything, really. I feel no different. I don't even feel like I've been playing this game for 9 hours straight. Man, maybe Godjill was right. Maybe I could make it on Twitch. Given how long I go, maybe I could. I might have to give that a try. Well, I might have to pop back on Twitch again. It's been a while. You chillin'? That Popeyes almost made you pass out on how good it was? Ooh, okay. My family's getting me cookout. My usual is I get hot dogs done all the way except for coleslaw, Cajun fries, and a big old thing of sweet tea with some honey mustard sauce for the fries. They know exactly what I like. The feeling you getting?
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. Get over this code talker.
Oh, it's letting me know how long I can survive with the armor. So it has a duration, but it also goes down when I get hit. You destroyed my car. The disrespect you have shown me is immeasurable. I saw the hit. I saw the button for it.
That mist is clearing.
Support helicopter requested.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get code talker to the LZ and wait
Analysis
there.
complete. Mission shadow has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay, he's still alive. There's still some people alive around here, so I can extract some of the soldiers that survived.
Leave the rest to us.
And they tend to have a lot of good stats on them as well. So not only is this a good place for me to farm soldiers to add on to Mother Base, this is also a good place for me to just, you know, constantly work on increasing Quiet's bond with me.
Analysis support helicopter.
I'm sorry. Those guys are gone.
Leave the rest to us.
All for the sake of making Mother Base even better.
Get in, boss.
Hopefully I got some good people from that. So my bond with Quiet was 92. Seething Beetle has awarded Service Cross, Service Cross, Service Cross.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Foxhound again. You love Cookout. 2, we have 2 in my town. We got 1, well, we got several. 1 that's out near my church. 1 that's out in the middle near where the shopping center of where I go. And then there's some more on the outskirts of town. In fact, there are so many cookouts around my area that it's very difficult for me to go to somewhere that actually doesn't have one. I think the most I've seen in my immediate area that I tend to travel around is about 4 or 5. They really covered their bases in order for everyone from every county to be able to get in contact with a cookout. But the food is good though. Oh my goodness, is it good. All right, so where we left off, our bond with Quiet was at 92. I can skip this. As long as my base development keeps increasing, that's all that concerns me. Aw, dang, I forgot to change the light bulb outside. Each time you do a mission in a row, you get less GMP, so be careful, you will lose GMP. Wait, so... Oh, I get it. I'm not worried about losing GMP because I still have those security challenge missions that can fulfill that for me. Not to mention the challenge tasks that I've completed that'll just replenish my money when I run too low. So I'm not worried about using up GMP when I have hundreds of different ways to resupply that. Because that one mission I showed you for the security challenge will give me 800,000 GMP back. So I'm not worried about losing money by constantly doing missions over and over and over again. Because I essentially will never run out as long as I do those security challenges whenever I feel like I'm going beneath my means. So I'm good. I'm not worried. Also, I like this. I really like this biscuit. When I'm walking through the rain and I got all this dirt and grime on me, it's washing away off his clothes. All the blood, all the grime, all the signs that he's been in a massive battle, it just washes away. It's like grime-proof clothing.
Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Development, weapons.
Please specify a project.
Okay, it's letting me know that I can make... Let me know I can make the next thing for the mist parasites. What if someone attacks my base? Not my fort, not one of my FOBs. I mean for Mother Base as a whole. What if someone attacks your base? I don't know. I guess I'll just deal with it. Which is why I'm going out of my way to get as many high upgrades as I can. And max out a lot of my upgrades before people start attacking my base. I mean, granted, all this time I've been playing Metal Gear, I've never had my base attacked. But it might be only a matter of time because I don't want to jinx myself concerning it. But yeah, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. As long as I'm able to develop this stuff the way it is now. As long as I'm able to develop it all. That's all that really matters to me. Alright, so let's check our bond with Quiet.
Please.
You got attacked in the first 2 minutes, man, you lucky? Yeah, I didn't get attacked at all. So I'll take it where I can get it. Okay, so me doing this boss battle gives me apparently 3 points per bond level. So we need to complete that boss fight with the skulls 3 more times. We need to complete it 3 more times in order to get the max bond level.
Please select a mission.
I need to get a better weapon than this. I've been using this same assault rifle since the beginning of the game, and I never tried getting a better version. I'm gonna make some better versions of it. I'm keeping the Brennan, though. This thing shreds.
Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
Can you hear me? Are you okay? So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. General was code talker.
Ooh, did I neutralize him by stabbing him? Nope, I did not. Hold that for me, bruh.
Support helicopter
Great work,
requested.
boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Haha, you tried to rise off the ground, but I got all 4 of you again. Okay, did anyone survive?
Analysis complete.
Okay, you survived. You did not. You did not.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at
You love the music to this mission? I'm gonna look it up so I can listen to it myself. I'm gonna look it up because I like the music in this game as well.
He's coming too.
Analysis complete.
Oh, troublemaker. Sorry. No, I don't do troublemakers in my base. I am sorry, but there's no room for troublemakers inside of the mother base. I feel like most of the time of me going back and forth between doing this mission is strictly the cutscenes and the loading screens in between. That's the reason why it's taking me so long.
Analysis complete.
Sorry, give me a sec. You'll be alright. You survived this long, you can survive a couple of more seconds. Alright, so this ought to give us 3 points, which should put us at 98 once we're done. Then one more run through with the armor skulls should be able to max out our rank with quiet.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Support level has gone up.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
And don't you dare forget it. Keep forgetting I need to hit the button.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final
Sorry, got distracted. Alright, that's a double ranker. You've been live for 9 hours? Yes, doesn't feel like it though. Time flies when you're having fun, RB. Also, welcome to the stream. You might be coming in on the tail end of it because I'm only going to max out my bond with Quiet. I almost have her at maxed out. For me, it feels like it's only been 3. Or 3.5 at the most. But it doesn't feel like it's been long. Even though the sun was still out when I started. It's now very dark. Very, very dark. The only thing killing this speed run of getting through this boss battle to max out Quiet's bond is these cutscenes. Am I going for all S ranks? No. I want to get through... Well, here's the thing, RB. The main reason why I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5 is because I've had this game for 6 years. I had this game 6 years ago, and I stopped playing it. I never finished it. I never went farther than the third mission. For 6 years, I never touched this game after buying it. So, it's the oldest game I have in my backlog. I'm really biding time until I find out the date of Sonic Frontiers, because that's the game I intend to play, along with all the other games I intend to play on this channel. I've been going through the games that I've never finished but have on my system in order to clear out my backlog. So it's like, well, I'm playing this new game, but I still have these other games I haven't finished. So Breath of the Wild is in there, Bayonetta 2 is in there, Astral Chain is in there. I got quite a few Switch games I need to finish as well as PlayStation games. But Metal Gear Solid 5 is a game that I need to finish because it's the oldest game that I have that I never finished, and I want to wipe that clean from my list before I go getting new games and call myself trying to play new stuff. And plus, on this channel, I've brought it up multiple times how I needed to come back to it. I have no excuse now that I'm knee-deep in it. But I've been making a lot of progress. A lot of good progress. And I've been enjoying myself all the while. It's been fun.
Please specify a project.
Alright, so Bond is at 98, just like I surmised, which means we need to take on that Metallic Archaea mission one last time in order to max out Quiet's bond. And the deployment costs are costing more than the money it's going to give back to me, but it's fine because I know how to make massive amounts of money, so I'm not worried about the cost. Let's do it again. S ranking is pretty easy, all depends on how quick you do the mission. Yeah, I've been getting a couple of S ranks pretty easily, some of which has baffled me on how I actually got them in the first place, but it really does depend on the speed. So I agree with you completely with that. All right, gotta hit the X button.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Really hard mission at the end game with Quiet. S rank first time is like impossible. Sounds interesting. Right, I don't need this cutscene to play. I don't need it to play.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
I'm trying to skip.
Development project has been added.
Okay, my bond with Quiet maxed out before the thing even finished. You can have that back, bruh. Ooh, I'm getting good at these counters. Did I destroy that before it got to me? I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, you guys are not having a nice day. Come on, show me your moves. Ooh. Well, I did ask him. I don't need to keep picking them up. I don't need to keep full-tinning them. Nice job, Quiet.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Haha, you don't get to get taken away. All right, now let's see who survived. Did Quiet take him out already? My bond with Quiet maxed out the moment I entered the mission. I thought it was gonna happen afterwards, but it didn't. Those of you have thought you had like 100,000, you should have way more. See? Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Yes, at the moment, it's just like 3,000 right now, and I'm always happy to have more people here. But everything has its place. It'll happen in due time. But for right now, I am just content being able to entertain whoever shows up. Alright, my bond for Quiet has maxed out, which means now I can go ahead and buy and build the golden. Look at that, War Buddy. Raise bond with Quiet to the maximum. Charging Worm has been awarded the Service Cross, and fame has increased by 5,000. More skulls. What state am I from? North Carolina. I've got the voice to be a YouTuber. Well, thank you. So not only is Quiet's voice maxed out, why did I say Quiet's voice maxed out? I meant to say, I'm still thinking of your comment, Biscuit, my bad. Not only is Quiet's bond maxed out, D-Dog's bond is maxed out. The only one left is D-Horse, so I'll probably go on a mission with D-Horse to max that out. But we did it. We maxed out Quiet's bond, and I am going to go ahead and call it a session here. We did quite well. That went extremely well. Now that that's been taken care of, I can dedicate time to, well, getting resources. Got family up in Raleigh there? Nice, nice. I keep forgetting I need to hit the X button to go through certain things. Then I'll let this scene with Kaz go through so that way the rain can wash off all the blood on me. We'll skip through that. Skip that. Waiting for these cutscenes to go does take a good minute. But it's all worth it in the end. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out so that the rain in the cutscene can wash off my clothes.
Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where I'll activate Sahelanthropus.
Yeah, I love that effect. That effect is so good, I love it.
Conquering Victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
To be continued. And that's a perfect way to cap it off for tonight. So the Parasite suit has become officially my favorite? Yes, it has, because it reminds me of the Crisis suit. Yo, that's actually what it is. Because it has invisibility, it has maximum armor. The only thing that it has over the Crisis suit is that it can cause a mist that can obscure the vision of people around me. But yes, I do really like it. I really do like it. Also, before I go, remember how there was a Batgirl movie being made? Yeah, it's been canceled. They canceled the entire movie. But guess whose film is still getting made? That's Psycho Ezra Miller, that's who. And his and the Flash movie is still being made for Ezra Miller and their very, very insane behinds. So yeah, apparently people, we don't need Batgirl, but we still need the Flash, and that's apparently still being made. Ain't that odd? Ain't it odd how Ezra Miller still having their movie being made, and this dude and this person is being seeked out for assault charges and various assault charges in various states, but the Batgirl movie gets immediately canceled all across the board. But the Flash movie still wants Ezra Miller to, still be the Flash. Okay, yeah. Film industry doesn't know what priorities to go after, huh? Uh-oh. Did it freeze? Are we good? No, we're fine. We are fine. Okay, good. You know what? That's a good sign for me to stop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we covered so much ground in the 9 hours we've done Metal Gear. Join me Friday when we pick this game up again, because I'm going through One Punch Man tomorrow and then Jujutsu Kaisen on Thursday. So we'll pick up Metal Gear on Friday. Just thought I'd let you all know, so that way if you're expecting me to play this tomorrow or on Thursday, don't. But to everyone here, I think wearing the Parasite suit actually restricts S rank. The suit doesn't, but using Parasite camouflage does. But it doesn't necessarily say, the suit itself doesn't say that it restricts to S rank. when I go over to it. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. It doesn't really say. R&D platform completed. R&D team leveled up. Brennan upgrade is ready. Alright, the camouflage can be... It's telling me that I can upgrade it again. But I need to take on the camouflage skulls for that. But if I go down to it real quick, it doesn't say it restricts my rank. It just says it can't be used during FOB missions. But using Parasite Camouflage, which turns me invisible, that restricts me from S ranks. And now that I got Quiet's bond maxed out,
Please specify a project.
let's go ahead and make the gold. It's gonna take an hour and 12 minutes. I'll just let that build. We've accomplished quite a lot today, ladies and gentlemen. We did. But that's all I got for you guys. I'm just scrolling through here, seeing what upgrades I can get for the Brennan. And I can get the next upgrade. Oh, there's the suppressor on the Brennan. There it is. And I can make the next one. I can make the upgrade to this baby. Ooh, saucy. But I'll worry about that later. Alright, I'm done. That's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes away from being a 10-hour stream. My apologies for keeping you here too long, but I was just enjoying myself so much. All I can say is we've accomplished quite a bit. We've unlocked quite a lot. We've maxed out the bond with Quiet, and all that's left is to progress further through the game. But I am far more powerful now, and I am ready to make Mother Base even more powerful. And I'm looking forward to my next session with Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, with you all. So all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. What was that look that she gave me? Why did she do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm trying to end the stream. Don't make it awkward. Don't make me stare more.